Alright, hang on, give me a sec. Alright, I'm ready. Hello, I'm known as Succeeded Genome, and welcome to my humble home. The horror games, fun games to our streams in between, and right now, I'm about to start another Starsector modding stream. Welcome, Conrad Cat. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Cappy. Welcome, Mark Bada, and congrats on First Blood. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hello, Mr. Genome. Hello, Miss. Hang on. Hang on. Where is the? There it is. Okay, we got sound. We got sound. Yeah, welcome everyone. A lot of weird stuff is happening lately. It's the whole age verification stuff. It's happening all too quickly, too fast. So, I'll try to avoid talking about it because there's not much I can add to it other than that it sucks. So for now, I think I'm just gonna paint happy little spaceships. With that being said, welcome everyone. We got sound. Welcome, Jeff. You too as well. And don't eat the boom mic. Wait, do I have a boom mic? I'm not sure. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Shit. Okay. Don't worry about that. I just needed to draw something. In any case, how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing well.
Not.
Yeah. Hey, no nothing. I barely just started the stream. We know what you are. What I am? A badass, I hope. So this song should be copyright free, but in case it isn't, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm not even sure if this is... save. Free of charge for commercial and non-commercial use. No special request of credit notification license. Okay. Regular organized channels, delete videos. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna link the video that I'm listening to right now. You know, credit this where credit is due. Waiting mom to walk with bees. Work with bees, excuse me. Sidetrack I'll try. Oh no, I can relate. This is the video, and this is the title of the video. You know, by Ziki Suzuki BGM. Can I push the name? There it is. That's the name of the title of the video. Yeah, good to hear, Caffey. Good to hear. Alright, as for me, I don't know. Alright, to bring you guys up to speed, I am currently working on my Starsector mod. It has a bunch of ships. I can probably show how many of them there are at the moment. I'll put this away. No, not that one. No, not that one. Okay, there we go. Everything marked in green means that they've been added to the game. I can boot up Starsector for a bit so you guys can see what it looks like. I'm not sure what other ships I want to add next, but I'm trying to make as many various ships as possible. So there's like two ships. The logistic or industrial ships built for mining
You seem
or...
to have dropped this.
Yeah.
Not.
Thank you, welcome. Yeah, thank you for that. Not redeem. I was just bringing people up to speed with how far I am with the mod. Good morning, good morning to you too, Magmar. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Actually, I think I'm just gonna show you guys. If you give me a solid second. Oh, Lordy, well, there goes connection. I might have to boot up the game itself. I'm not sure if it's gonna run Starsector proper. I'm opening it from the IDE, which is I think it stands for Interactive Developer Environment or something. I think IDE. Probably. Oh, wait, I forgot the live. I forgot to remove this one. This is from the previous stream. I'm gonna put this away. Alright. Game is starting. I hope it doesn't crash. That would be embarrassing. Alright. Oh, okay. We got visuals. Alright, first things first. I have my own little portraits. Moses Hands. Yeah, that's just the automated, auto-generated portrait. Name, I mean. And I'm currently working on a custom star system. For now, it's like very close to the core worlds, but later I might have to shove the entire solar system a little bit down here somewhere. If I remember correctly, this area is the San Batavian Republic territory, and down in here is the United Aura Federation territory. I'd like to be like sort of close to them because they're those mods are from people that I know, or at least familiar with. They seem cool. So far, this is what the star system looks like. I noticed that on startup or starting a new game, they have a sensor array and a comms relay that's not owned by anyone, but it doesn't take long before they've been taken over by them. I guess it's fine. Hang on. In the star system, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's custom made. And with custom made, I mean like custom art assets. Like, look, there's... Yeah, there they are. Those are my ships. How does your system look now? I'm gonna show you in a... Actually, I'm gonna show you right now. There you go. So, the background image with the stars and the very big glowing... It's not even a sun. It's supposed to be like a black hole, but I might have to change this. This is made using a picture of clouds and a picture of a black hole in the middle by blending it in Photoshop together. And it looks pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. I was worried that it might be too bright. At least the previous iterations are. But this new one is like very bright in one spot and then everything else is like dark. So it's like makes it easier to read everything else in the star system. Let's start with the free docking base. So I might think, oh, the free docking base doesn't seem special, but if you look a little bit closer, the space station is custom made as well. I just slapped together a bunch of ship stuff to vaguely resemble a space station. If you do, you do say so that you don't say so. But hey, I do say so that I am say so. Don't say it ain't so that I ain't say so. Ugh. Something could do having special black hole system with yellow clouds and stuff neat. Next to the system. Yeah, so I was considering doing that as well as a way to make like story content for my mods, but I dabbled a little bit in the rules.csv file, which is oh man, it's the most dreaded file in the entire Starsector modding community. The one with the tentacles? What? I saw the background you made. What? No, the one with the tentacles. That's fan art. That's not me. That's not me. Damn it. Ugh. And yeah, the bunny girl drawing that I made is, well, not related to me at all. I just wanted to draw bunny girls in light of recent events because for those watching in the future, in today, late July 2025, a whole bunch of censorship stuff happens where unless you verify that you're an adult, you can't watch the sex. The spicy stuff on Twitter, which is a crying shame. Not you that made it. Yeah, it's fan art. All right. In any case, trick docking base. I managed to figure out how to make this work. The custom portraits. Like I did paint this, but I'm not really happy with how this looks. I might change it. I might update this, or I might leave it as it is and move on to the next thing. So this is just a abandoned station where you can just store all your stuff in there, but I'm not gonna do that. I can store items, whatever. It is free parking. I might change the name to something else, but for now it's just an abandoned space station where you can store stuff in there. Wait, how do I? Okay, there we go. I didn't manage to. Oh lordy. Make like stellar mirrors in there. The tricky part is the mirrors needs to be, what's it called, perpendicular from one another, so they don't rotate out of place. So the shades always face the sun, and the mirrors always face away from the sun. And I had to sort of calculate the speed and distance between the planet and how fast they rotate around each other, because otherwise they get desynchronized. But you call me surprised. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried to make them sort of consistent, but also tried to make it my own style, if possible. But it is very much a work in progress, and a lot of stuff, like the portraits themselves, they aren't even finished yet. There's like a whole bunch of portraits that I added, but I do want to add a lot more if I can. But this is not the final version. This is just like a very rough render of what it could look like. It needs to a little touch up. Let's talk to some folks. You there, Maximum Force Tactical Division. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me talk. I want to talk. I just want. There you go. I love how it worked. Well, this portrait, for example, I need to update this because there's a lot of negative space in here, and I kind of want to fill it up as much as I can. The plan does look beautiful. Oh, thank you. I am not engaged with this. This guy looks cool. Oh, right. I did manage to make like a custom ship names. So Bodie McBoatface is a reference to the British research ship, because that's like the most popular name in the custom name poll. Also, welcome Cool Ghost and Sangloon. Cute wifey Jean. You know, I'm not a wife. I'm a dude. I guess I could be, but yeah, welcome nonetheless. Gargos. I think this is from the game itself. Coming out. Yeah, I think that those are from the game. It's Prosperity from the game. Shoujo from the game. Valor. Valor is from one of my lists. That's named after the USM Valor from Dead Space 1. What about you? Lagnia, that's from me? I don't remember where I got the name from. Magatama. Flying Flying Batavian. If you're on 80 kilograms, you're a waifu. I think I have meaty legs, so I don't think so. Kirov. Yeah, that's a reference to Red Alert 2. Kirov airship. Shinseimaru. That's I think a reference from the Godzilla movie. Godzilla -1 specifically, I believe. Comet. Don't know. Lewis and Clark. Lewis and Clark is from Event Horizon. The ship Lewis and Clark is a rescue vessel in that movie. Prosperity, I don't remember. And then there's like a whole bunch of Wilton groans. Alright. Did I want to show something? The planet, right. So the planet is mostly custom made. Put lights in it. So apparently you can decide what layer of the planet is glowing and what isn't. Because there's a way to change the glow texture. I'm surprised that the UEF didn't have that. Actually, no, wait, they do have a glowing texture, but they don't have clouds. Yeah, I might have to change the cloud to make it a bit more clear, but yeah, that's the planet. Also, the Japanese text roughly translate to welcome home, but the last character of the text is misspelled, like it's reversed. That's a reference to Gunbuster. That ship sprite at distance looked like a woman's outfit. Which one? Oh, I think I know which one. That. Hang on, let me talk to the space caravan. This one, right? Yeah, this one. The dozer. I did also make a custom description for them. Originally used for construction work, the dozer is repurposed and refitted with improvised weapon mounts on the front and can be employed for combat engineering. Following the built to withstand philosophy, it is built for rough environments and can take significant hit from debris and meteors, but not from high-grade weapons designed to penetrate armor. Some parts of the hull are sensitive and had to be reinforced with additional armor plates, making it heavier, slower fluctuating, and less maneuverable. A leotard with a maid apron. You gave me an idea for a potential ship girl art. Leotard with a maid apron, eh? Ah, I'm getting off topic. Let's continue. Actually, wait, maybe you can. Let's see. It has its own design type, so I can maneuver easily. I was just so happy that worked. Well, I don't have description for all of them yet, but I know how to add them easily. Nut. Yeah, it's nuts. I also managed to get this working. So there is a way to make normal text, but also italic text. But it only works for the ships, but for weapons, it's going to be very difficult. Alright, let me go back. Don't engage. Anything else I want to show? Right, let's go to the bar. You guys are going to love this. Take a shuttle down to visit Dockside Bar. Yeah, there we go. A custom bar image for the for my mod. Also, it's like a lot of text. I might shrink this down a little bit because okay, so this part is from the game itself. This part, or this paragraph, is that I added myself, and these two are from from the missions, so you can make eye contact and talk to them or not. I might have to remove the ears, but you know what? Let's keep it in there. Also, if you see this part, actually, wait, I have a better idea. I'm going to show that. Wait, can I turn this off? I can. Can I go back to the? Yeah, I can. Where is it? I'm trying to find the. There it is. So this is. Yeah, there it is. So this part in the upper left corner, maybe I can select this from here. Yeah, so I can just remove the entire screen. If you look closely, this figure vaguely resembles Sharklet. Special shout out to Sharklet VT. I did ask for permission. It's asking, hey Sharklet, can I put you in my mod? I'll just screenshot one of your streams and put it in the backgrounds. I had to change it in such a way that it's not immediately recognizable, but yeah, that is definitely Sharklet. I might replace this with something else, or at least something Sharklet related, or fix this, but yeah. I was like, welcome IngryTV2. IngryTV2, don't shoot me. At least not yet, I'm trying to do that. No. No, you shot me. Welcome, but you shot me. But welcome. You shot me. But welcome. Welcome nonetheless, Ingrid. I hope you're doing well. I think this specific screenshot is from the clip where she goes nuts about horses.
Nut.
Yeah, that. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. This I painted myself. This is just my schedule, like downscaled into pixels. Sharklet. Speak of the devil, and he doth appear. Welcome, Sharklet. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the nut. Oh, Lordy. Oh, that's a lot of. Yeah, nut. Yeah, Sharklet. I just showing off my mod, and I put you in there. Sir is an angel. Yeah, absolutely. An angel. Then I don't know if it's impersonating because I was still alive. Oh. Wait, he's still alive? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know any Elvis songs off the top of my head. I feel ashamed. Oh, but yeah, in any case, that is Sharklet from the clip where she goes crazy about horses, and that's all I'm gonna say. Anything else? I did take inspiration from... Can I show this? Yeah, I can. From internet cafes, which is why there's like a whole bunch of monitors in there as well. Crazy about horses. Yeah. A little bit crazy about horses. I think I put like a bunch of references in there. This is not a direct screenshot of a certain site. I mean, I just painted the colors in there to make it look like the site itself. Bonus points to those who can guess what site this is supposed to be, just from pixels alone. Horses ending my art career as I'm too busy playing. Oh no. I see another one has fallen to the horses. Means a good horse game from what I've heard. I plead the fifth. Fair enough. I don't even remember what this is supposed to be, but that is supposed to be like a normal background. That's a blue screen of that. Obviously. This one, I think I accidentally drew whiskey in the background. Can I... Yeah, let me stop being sad for a moment. Uma Musume player, yeah. Which is the analysis of right interpretation? Is that a fact? Cool Hansard. And bless him for it. Where the hell is the... Oh wait, that's the entire bar. There we go. Yeah, so I think I accidentally drew whiskey unintentionally. And I was like, you know what? Sure, that can be whiskey, but no one has to know. Until now, I suppose. Alright, let's go back to the game. Ugh. Whee! Chicka, chicka, chicka. I might change the texture a little bit. I think it uses some texture from somewhere else, so this is subject to change as well. The lights are here to stay, though. Raleigh Shower, yeah. I've heard she's great. Okay, where else? Right, Spacebar. So I met a place called Mosi Spacebar. And this thing is a little bit more unique. It used to have like blinking lights surrounding it, but I feel like it makes it look too much like a casino, which is not intended. So, alright, that's a neon sign. I could add the description. This is actually just a stellar mirror. It's a custom entity and I can just change the sprite and the naming and even the background. But I don't think I need to do that yet, but I might add that. What else? Right, so these lights that are like surrounding it, that's just another one of these entities, but it's set to 1 orbit distance at the speed of 10 days or so, or maybe 18 days, I think. I like too many of the girls for it to have to be Sim Rudolph, Bourbon, and Goldship. Goldship is the goat. She's pretty much the Deadpool of the Uma Musume world. Oh lordy, maybe I should add. Actually, wait, I can't. I don't think I can add horse girls that are very similar to the Uma Musume horses. Maybe legally distinct, but even then, that's a bit of a. No, I'll consider it. Psycho that wants to kill you for fun. Yeah, Ghost Ship is a riot. Okay, back to the game. This sprite is custom made. It's based off the standard sprites from the game itself, with some changes. It's supposed to be like a mining station that is scooping up the rocks from the ring of the gas giant. Thing is, I did saw a space station in the game. This one. Can I go there? Nova Maxios. Can I? Sure, I can't. So this station has moderate ore deposits, and I couldn't figure out how to add them to
you seem to have dropped this.
Yeah.
Nod.
No, it's scooping you into its arms. Hey. In any case, I couldn't figure out how to make a space station with ore deposits, and I had to look around how to do it. So normally you would set up a planet or station the same way like every. Actually, no, wait. Set up a market and market conditions the same way like a planet or a space station. But if you want to add ores or volatiles or anything else on a space station, that's not gonna work. It's not get added. So I have to use what was it again? The JSON files instead of jar files to add ore deposits. And this is what it looks like. Oh right, it also has a custom a bar image, and if you visit the bar, you get visited by bunny girls. This is a placeholder image, by the way. I'm not going to use this in the final release. So this is just here to test how to change the image of a very specific place or station. So the way to do it is it looks for the station ID, depending on if you use the jar file or the JSON file. So the station ID might be different. And then it replaces the standard bar image with whatever image you want to put in. So this station has at least 2 unique backgrounds. Hey, Ox. Ah, Cass! I'm already a demon. So welcome, Cass. It's been a while. But yeah, bunny girls. But like I said before, these are placeholders. I had to figure out how to add a custom image to the bar, but I'm working on this background image. Source is Date Alive, the anime series. Never watched it, but might be good. A table of tattooed marine mercenaries bearing milk-grade cyber moths are drinking alarming amounts of liquor. Yeah, and anybody, honestly, I'd believe it. Hey, you got something? It's Barry Lewington. 10th. Alright, bought a contract. And I got 45 Marines. Where did you find them? And the Bunny Girl bar. Like I said, work in progress. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. So I added a deal maker holosuite or suit in a commerce industry. I managed to add a mining industry because this thing now has sparse ore deposits that can produce ores. Those girls look like two hairy from Date Alive. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. They are from Date Alive. Never seen it before. I'm just so happy that this works. I can probably turn this into a megaport and everything. I think it should be possible to take it over, but you might have to install Nexaround for it. I'm gonna look into how to make my mod compatible with Nexaround, so you can just do a hostile takeover and have the possible bunny girls for yourself if you want. But it might be a bit overpowered, this the station. But this one has sparse ore deposits, but nothing else. So you can potentially use this for production. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll change this to moderate as well. But yeah, that's the gist of it. And that's it from my mods. Anything else is just weapons, I suppose. Guess I can showcase some weapons. Add ship and EX. Let's do dozer. Add ship and EX. W. Is it W? Yeah. Or sets? Let's get 5 of them. I also managed to make wings, fighter wings as well. It's a bit tricky, but I think I got a gist of it. Because the ships have to have a variant, because otherwise they don't work. Let's actually let's add the add ship and X super power. Might have to make the names shorter. Fireways? Oh, do go on. Yeah, take us my midline heart. That's the spirit. The course. The NEX sets are a bit overpowered. I might change them, but I think I'm gonna leave them as it is. Add ship NEX Hambo. Let's get 2 of them. Oh, right, hang on. It's W Hambo. Add ship NEX W Sabic. Let's get 9 of them. Actually, let's get 5 of them. Anything else? Maybe we should get like a carrier so we can showcase them easily. Actually, maybe I should make a carrier. Alright, note to self, make a capital carrier ship so I can have like a whole bunch of fighter wings. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, not enough crew. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, wait. Add crew. Give me a... Actually, no, wait, let's add credits. 99,999,999,999 credits to play inventory. And how to do it. I know this many people want this many and this many. Oh, I think I can make like custom background for this. Yeah. Add item NEX package, I believe. Yeah, there it is. So this is a custom sprite for the for learning every weapon in my mod. Capital Chicken Cat Deployer. Hell yeah. I'll think about it. Alright. Actually, let's start with a dozer. This thing is my beloved super. No, actually, wait, that's a superpower. I'm an idiot. Add weapon, NX tether. Let's add 5 of them. Add weapon, NX spam ram. Let's add 5 of those. Gravity tether. These things spin, and these things. This thing is super huge. It's unreal. Let's put the spam ram in there. Anything else? Nah, it's fine. Let's run the simulation. Let's fight against this thing. So, the core sets are frigate-sized fighter wings, and the idea is that they don't directly come out of the ship. They just hide somewhere, and then when if they get destroyed, they just move away and then get repaired from the ship that's hosting them. They're armed with spam rams and what's it called? Like Seawiz lasers, if that makes sense. They are also very expensive to slot in your carrier ship. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Like they cost like 40 ordnance points each, so you better. It's better installed if you have as few of these installed as possible, or on a ship with a lot of ordnance points. They are not balanced at all. Phase fighters, yes, Cass. Phase fighters. Also, they don't have particularly powerful weapons. I think they're mostly like point defense oriented. I guess I gotta kill him. Wait, me? Why? I'm gonna make sure that these fighter wings are very difficult to come by. Like you need to search far and wide just to get these. Or maybe you can get at like a very expensive blueprint that's very hard to find. I'll need to think about this. I just want to try making phase fighters, and it seems to be doing well. But again, they are very expensive, like in costs and in deployment. A phase fighter on the size of a frigate, man, that feels like a boss thing. Yes, that's why I'm gonna make this as expensive and rare as possible. Also, welcome the land of Paintopia. I hope you're having a fun Topia. Good to see you. Good to see you. Actually, can I zoom in on my letter? Okay, there we go. It's not hard to make them spin. It is basically a it uses the same animation style of the chain gun, where it rotates differently, but I animate it differently instead. I'm just surprised how well that looks. Come on, spin. It's not spinning. There you go. I'm playing this on autopilot, so I don't have to think as much. I do want to add boss ships where you can get access to their fighters or very rare weapons. I think that's more interesting than just having to be very expensive, but I need to look into that. I have a couple of ideas that I want to try, but for now, I just want to have a... So, oh, well, there goes one of the fighters. Wow, they are so strong, they can take down a legion on their own. I mean, it's a face ship, so of course they can. I might have to tone them down a little bit. Oh, well, there goes another one. That's pretty fast, actually. Yeah, I might have to nerf them, or maybe make them less. Oh, well, there you go. If it's size of frigate, maybe you want to cut the wing size to 1. Well, yeah, that's already 1 wing. Oh, what are you doing? Stop doing that. That's inappropriate. Stop it. Yeah, they just do that whenever there's nothing to do. I think I get a little bit antsy. I'm kind of happy with how they turn out, but I might have to change it a little bit. Ship
Nice.
spawner what? Well, no, it's not a ship spawn. So, welcome to Moska Kaktoshka. Welcome, welcome. Ah, nut. It could reduce your flux cap to reduce your time and space. I might have to try that. Kill the leeching without losing even one of them. Well, no. One of them died. But they respawn too quickly, so I might have to change the values a little bit. I still need to do a lot of balancing testing and see what works. I'm just gonna throw a whole bunch of ships into it and then slowly but surely balance them out a little bit. It is very unbalanced. It's not supposed to be balanced, but I'm getting there. This thing is especially unbalanced. So maybe I'll try. No, don't strip it. Undo. Oh, damn it. Fine. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Start it again. Back, start to range, so bases waiting. Look back. I gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to balance it when not every ship is in the mod yet. So, brief overview of the Hambo. It was supposed to be a bomber, but I think I accidentally made a sniper rifle. So they're equipped with a super collider, but I had to reduce the super collider so they're a bit weaker version than the normal one. I think I like the idea of a disconnected gun that fires away from, well, launches things without being attached to the ship itself. Look at it, yeah, I might have to fix that as well. It is crazy range, but I think it might be interesting to have like a sniper. Sniper bombers remove evil and drones. Nobody stay near the ship. Yes. They're like, oh, you know, in Gradius, they have like floating turrets that fly behind the ship. That's what they feel like. So I think I'm gonna turn the bombers into like long range snipers, but reduce the jet damage and maybe do something about the. Oh wait, one of them died. And do something about the range as well. And then again, it is already nerfed, but I might have to nerf them even further. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's start the other one. It's Sabic. So, this thing looks a bit more modern. It's based off of the late game enemy fighters that you encounter in the normal playthrough, but I'm not sure if they work as intended. There's like a lot of them, but I don't think I have a specific role in mind for them. I don't remember what I armed them with. They just seem to be doing their thing. Oh, they also died pretty fast. Yeah, look at them go. I think they have independence, so they can act on their own away from the ship. I think I can turn them into like unmanned drones or something, but they're not supposed to be looking like fighters. They're supposed to be like industrial. Goes to war. Ah, Greywind. Also, thank you for helping me out, Greywind, with the whole rules.csv reformatting. It goes well. It's still a work in progress. Today I'm just going to focus more on the art side of things. I'm just showcasing some of the wings that I've made. Industrial inspired, and brick is perfect. Yeah, I think I can make it fly in a brick formation instead. Now it's just flying in a wing or a V formation. It looks really cool though. It's the hell that makes all the interaction happen. Yeah. I think the more I work with it, the better I understand it. It just needs to be a bit more readable, but that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Wait, I just realized they used the... Huh. I might need to look into that, because I see, like, evil particles coming out off of it. I see, I see. Alright, that's enough of that. I also made a... Can I add this? Add ship MEX weld times 5. Now these are industrial. Let's see how they look like. It's supposed to be like welding drones, but they're now reprogrammed to dismantle everything they see. Yeah, look at go. That looks pretty sick, huh? The survey John Wilson used to is such a gossip. I know, right? I'm having a field day with it. It makes reading through the rules.csv so much easier, but in the most recent update of Starsector, the rules.csv is kind of a mess with the Savary John tool. So the way to fix it is to add a bunch more empty columns. And oh my goodness gracious, Mr. Township is raiding with an army of 5,000 people. Hello, hello, I'm known as Succeeded Gentleman. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I play horror games, fun games, to art streams in between. And right now I'm doing some Starsector showcasing of my custom-made ships and fighters and everything else. Welcome, Tower Shield. You were playing Monster Hunter Wilds over to twitch.tv/Tower Shield. Go check him out. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, I have to launch the counterattack. Let's see. Alright, what are we feeding today, lads? Honestly, we're on the topic of Starsector and fighters, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, that one's loud.
Mobius 1, engage.
Wow, you missed.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh lordy. Thank you so much for the 8 Tower Shields. I hope you had a... Nut. I mean, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you collect... Actually, wait, what did you do in Wilds? I forgot something. Oh, you've got something. Also, welcome 99 Prisma Balloons. It's good to see you. That timing. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful nut and a wonderful time in Monster Hunter Wilds. Big advice for testing if you don't know. Agree with my ships out there. Go show Green more ships, Magmar. They look pretty good. What? No, don't look at me like. If you use console documents for desk testing, yeah. Me in simulation. I'm waiting with a beta bird. Oh, by the way, Type Ship, if you need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you. Go take care of yourself and have a wonderful time. Same goes for you too, Raiders. Control click on the map screen to... Really? Hang on, how do I do that? Control click on the map screen and teleport there. In death mode. Alright, Oh my god! Oh no, it's auto-saving. Holy shit, that is amazing. Hang on, I'm gonna go... into the abyss. Wait, this is spoilers, by the way. I'm just going here. That's so much easier than using the go-to command. We've got to tell you. Oh, thank you so much. This might make dev testing a little bit easier. In that case, I might have to just move the entire system over here by default instead of like over here. That might save me some troubles. Oh, home with my bunny girls. Oi, what the hell did that? It would be so much easier. Yeah. Thank you, Greywind. I owe you one. Speaking of which, that was told by another person who I recommended your stream to. Oh, you did? Told by... Oh, I see. Thank you. Hang on, let me turn off the airstrike because it's still on. Let me turn that off. Turn this one on. And there we go. Stream to Mother Pipeline. Yeah, I've fallen victim to that. Or... I don't know what to call it. There's something about Starsector that really draws me in. Or a lot of people for that matter. Let me turn this on. Added variants? Wait, you can do that in here? I don't know what that is, but that looks like spoilers. I'm not gonna go further than that. Alright, let's actually start painting on the canvas. So I started with a new ship design. No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There is something about Starsector. It's such a charming little space game that you can just mod literally anything in the game. An entire faction with its own ships, its own weapons. You can add music to it. You can add custom sound of designs, custom backgrounds. You can customize a lot of stuff in Starsector. And that's I think that's what drew me in. Especially when I see what people do with it. They add anime to Starsector. I guess I can do that. The Mother Pipeline is large. I know it's so crazy. Oh, it is. I'm trying to think how they did it, but it's simple, really. I think that's also why a lot of people like Warhammer so much. You can paint your figures and give them a custom story, and that's beautiful. I think. I wonder if there's a correlation. Like, maybe the easier it is to access a game or a niche, the more likely it is to make your own custom variants to it. It's gotta be like a calculation or something, or equation. That's the word I was looking for. Also, these are supposed to be turrets, loosely based off of the layout of the Paragon. Actually, the Paragon is one of the best ships in the game, so I might have to try something different. Legion, perhaps. Legion has 2 large, 2, 3, 4, 5 mediums, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small ones. This one has 2 large, 1, 2, 3, 6 mediums, and 1, 2, 3. Actually, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 small mounts. Actually, no, wait. 13 small mounts, because these 2 are also small mounts. I think? Yeah, alright. What mount type? I have no idea. I might have to look into that as well. Alright, I think I can do it. Trying to go for more, let's see, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, I lost the... Okay, wait, hang on. I have like a reference image that I want to use. It's the medium CAG. So the sprite work is based off of some old Game Boy Advance games, which has like a really interesting sprite work, at least on a mechanical level. Go for another, see you later, Tino. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for dropping by, Greywinds, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, or afternoon. Yeah. If I need something, I'll give a holler. Advanced bars. No, but I might have to look into that. Metroid Fusion
You seem
specifically.
to have dropped this
Yeah.
nut.
Thank you for the nutmeg bar. Actually, can I get a wait, where the hell is it? Ref picks? No. Shipref? No, that's just auto ships. I have like, oh wait, there it is. Pop. Yep, this is from Metroid Fusion, one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games. I guess I can just recreate this in Starsector somehow, but I don't think the color palette would match. I guess I could change it later. It's loosely based off, I mean, if I zoom in on this. So the pretty part, the beautiful, how do I even say this? The interesting part of the sprite work in Game Boy Advance game is because they use a limited color palette. But in Starsector, you don't have that limit. But if you adhere to the limitation, like using, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colors or shades, then it brings it out so much better, I feel. Also try to incorporate typical spriting techniques, but I am not a good sprite artist, but I'm trying. The more I limit myself, the more I need to come up with solutions to a problem. If that makes sense? I don't know. There's like a coherent thought behind it. I mean, you don't have to do it. It's just, I think if I stick to like a limited amount of colors, it pops up a bit better. Otherwise, it's going to be a whole mess. I kind of like this, but I'm not completely satisfied with this ship. It is obviously loosely based off of the USG Ishimura, because of the whole skeleton, actually the ribcage motif that it had. But it doesn't really translate well in Starsector design, so I tried to come up with something different. I was thinking, all right, so it's a exploration science research vessel, so it's not going to be super strong, but it has like a lot of utilities. It feels chubby for what it is. It feels meaty. I guess I could make it less chubby, but I don't know. Chubby is good. Don't take that out of context. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any ideas? Any suggestions? Any considerations? Anything? I'm just trying to paint ships. I'm not completely oh goodness, completely satisfied with them. This one, I'm starting to get a feel for it. What if I wanted to make it a little bit different? Oh. Guess I could. I'm not sure if I should. Also, I think I need to move this a little bit. Wait, that one's empty. What the hell? Oh, there we go. So fat and need space between the letters. I don't disagree. But if it's fat, then it may look like it's it can tank a lot of hits. I mean, it is a pseudo construction. It's a capital ship designed to go through asteroid fields, so of course it has to look meaty. But what I can try is like chip off lots of stuff off of it, like so. So it's a little bit skinnier. Yeah, but then again, there's like a structural weakness in that part. I'll consider it. it needs to have like a lot of. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Apogee. The Apogee is supposed to be a science ship. See if we can. There it is. Let's put Legion there. Apogee. Let's start uploading in here. Copy and then paste. So let's take a look at the Apogee design-wise. Apogee. Need to make sure that it has stats to the player bytes. Look. Yes. Okay, so the Apogee is... I think it's supposed to be like a science or exploration ship. So it has like a lot of satellites or like a very high-tech look about it. But at the same time, it's like a little bit past midline. Break of HP and armor. Yes. This one I also kind of expected from that as well. So what I can do... maybe we can add like structural weakness. Like the more details it has, the less armor it looks, and more it looks like it's supposed to be a science vessel. So we can like add little bits of antenna or something. Make it uneven. There you go. I can see I can do it from here as well. Hehehe. I don't know how to do Starsector ships. I just want to make cool looking ships. Convey the look. Yes. Yeah, that is gonna be a bit tricky, but I think I can make it work. I mean, that's the beauty of Starsector modding. You can make it whatever you want it to be. Let's put this away. I think the more weak looking plating I add, the more it... I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Add like maybe some of these. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can, and I will. I mean, do they have to look weak? No, but it kind of needs to look like it's not supposed to be made for combat. The whole identity of my faction is a ragtag fleet of ships not supposed to be made for combat, but converted into combat vessels. If I can't convey that, then it's just kind of get lost. Yeah, alright. It's getting there. When in doubt, just cut holes in it. Let's see, start from here. Actually, I'm just gonna do this, I think. Just select the whole thing. And deselect everything else. Let's copy paste this down here. Then just erase. And add. Up. And how to do it. Alright, there you go. has some plating, like haphazardly added weapon mounts to the sides. Okay, that's good. The engines are, well, they look heavily protected, but maybe I need to make it look weaker. So maybe either look like this or like this. Alright, I think I can do that. Okay, first order of business. I'm just gonna clean out the entire inner part. I'll just cut it out on half of it, so I don't actually have to do the whole thing all over again. This actually, let's not select the mounts. This way, paste this, paste. Remove this side. Copy this side. Flip it and presto. Alright, at least like a lot of room for some shenanigan. Wait, what? Oh, right, because yeah. Alright, let's just do this then. Yep. I think that's the middle part, yeah. Alright, let's start painting. Let's add some structural weakness on purpose as a prank. Actually, I think I'm gonna change background music to something different. Let's see, what do we have?
No.
No, well, no, not. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks, Gaffy, for the nut. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's take a look at this one. A bunch of boxes that emits fire. This one is just like a bunch of tubes that emits fire. I kind of like this one, but maybe I can combine the two. Alright, first things first. Boxes and tubes. So this is supposed to be like an exhaust where flames come out of it. Same goes for this one. It's also kind of tight, so I'm just gonna make the most of it. Actually, I think this one is too dark. Okay, now I'll do it. Guess I can just do something like this. Because I'm gonna fill the void with a whole bunch of tubes and cables and something that connects all of them together. Maybe a transistor of some sort. Like, it's complicated machinery. Of course, it's gonna look a little bit hectic. Oh, yeah, something like that. It looks delicate from a distance, because of the amount of detailing that goes into it. Oh, I could even add some lights in between them. Alright, let's... It's not very safe, is it? Like a whole bunch of structural weakness, but if I make it too armored, then people are gonna expect this thing to be meaty. I mean, it's not gonna be the same as the Paragon, but it's gonna be something like low tech to midline. Actually, wait, how many mods have midline ships instead of like high tech or low tech? Curious. Actually, wait, let me check something. There it is. Okay, nothing. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I think I can make this a bit more broad. Yeah. There we go. I think you can add like a divide in here. And some bolts or rivets. Everybody loves rivets. Maybe we can do it like this. No. I measured this. Okay, so it's supposed to be on this line. Like this. There's on these sides. Not the greatest, not the bestest, but it'll do. It'll do. I mean, you could try less is more. So the less, yeah, the less armor it has, the more it pops out. Gonna cut out this line art piece so I can add custom sides to it. Copy that part and just fill out this. I don't know what it is. It just needs to look nice. Yeah, from what I said, it looks alright. Alright, what else can I do? I can also try different colors. Like this one has a bit of copper, bronze type of look. Yeah. I do want to make it look clean. Like old, but still clean. I did some reading in the Starsector late game enemy types, where the design inspiration comes from, and it's really interesting actually. I would love to talk about it, but well, again, spoilers, because the enemies are actually very interesting. Great, also work on it. Yes, but not in the way that you would think. This green? Maybe let's put this. You never go wrong with green. Absolutely. I think it would clash with the general look of my industrial ships. I do try to want to make as yellow as possible, as to show that it's from the NEX faction. As for green, I can just do this. Look, it's a bunch of green lights. Actually, it does make it look a bit more older and sophisticated. Not biased at all. I'm sure you're not biased at all. So I can make it go like this. Then maybe go like this. Also, one thing that I'm kind of worried is that my ships might be too symmetrical. Like, each and every single one of these are symmetrical, except for the bubble. So I think I'm going to try to add a asymmetrical design element to it. For example, like the antennas on the front. Or maybe give one of them a different color at the very least, but I don't know. Like the apogee, for example, is not symmetrical at all. Like it has base symmetrical elements, like the it's not even half, like they're a quarter disc on the sides, but the front is like very not symmetrical at all. I don't know, maybe I should. Oh wait, hang on. Speaking of which, I did notice that the Legion is mostly symmetrical design-wise, but if you look closely at the textures, they are not symmetrical at all. As a matter of fact, I think you can... Oh wait, gotta select the dang old thing. Yeah, these are the only differences in, in the design. Like these, the parts that are blinking, that's the only asymmetrical bits of the ship. It's actually interesting to see. Alright, back to ship spriting. This whole... make this close. Make this connect. Don't even need to make it pretty. Just make it look interesting. Oh yeah, I got a message. Hang on. I think that was my phone. Oh, I got a like. Thank you for the likes. Wait, did I get a... No, I did not. Alright. Alright, continuing onwards. I could also add some markings. Let me go back to this one. So it has some warning markings. Why? I don't know. It looks funny. So I can put them in here. So what I can do is... see if we can make it look okay-ish looking. There. So I can just copy paste this. Maybe... yeah, it's fine. Let's do it one more. Like so. And then just... Not even mirroring it. Just leave it like this. Look, it's asymmetrical. And it signifies that it's dangerous. Green is good, so long as it isn't Luddite green. There is a faction that I've seen somewhere that has, like, not green, but it's like this shade of green, like a very minty green, like in Dead Space. Maybe I should have gone for this color, like this very medical looking green. Night Battle Group. I don't know about that. Oh, speaking of factions, I go to the flags. Pop. Look, I made a flag for Greywind. For Greywind. It's the the Volturnian lobster mascot on the background of the winged lion or the lion's guard. Lobster. Yay. And I made some fan flags for the SPR. This one is the normal flag, and this is my OC flag for the SPR. This is the normal flag of the UEF, and this is my OC flag for the UEF. That's K-Tech. That is my own flag. This, I don't know. I'm always working on this. Maybe I can make a fancy looking flag, but I don't think I'm gonna add this. Maybe I will, but it looks a bit too much. Thing I wanted to show. Which one is it? Not this one, not this one, not this one. Variations, maybe? Yeah, there it is. So I did make a Luddite flag that looks like a revolver chamber. Kind of like a more, not industrial, but more like a religious company type of deal. I'm not sure. I was just like testing with the with shapes, and this is what I came up with. I also made a hegemony like flag. Mine's a wolf and it's blue. But also make a Tritachyon offset, so you can LARP as a sub Tritech faction. And there's also this one. I might save that for later. Of course it's a wolf. What do you mean, of course it's a wolf? Well, it's either that or a gorilla, but I think a gorilla has already been taken by a different faction, so I don't think I've seen a wolf Jemmy before. I see. Wolf. Alright. Anything else? No, that's all the flags that I have. So I was looking for a sickly minty green faction. I guess I can change the whole color scheme of my faction into minty green, but I don't know. I'm very indecisive on that. I mean, it's not Luddite green, but it would be an homage to the Dead Space suits. Like if I pull up an image of Isaac Clarke. Can I show an image of Isaac Clarke? No, I cannot. I only have pictures of dead Isaac Clarke. There he is. Alright, let me pull him up. I think this one in particular is from... Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, lordy. Yeah, this is from the Dead Space remake, but still the same design. It's very rustic colors with a very mint green HUD layout. Mika green, yeah. That's actually a real color, Mika green. Oh, there should be a Hatsune Miku faction in Starsector, and all the ships are based off of the Vocaloid stuff. Someone has to make that at some point. 世界で一番お姫様 Mika baby. Wait, did I? Oh, I think I did fuck up. Ah, shame. A full-on Vocaloid faction war with a Utaloid. Well, we already have a Toho faction. Oh no, I think these are a bit too shiny. Let me put them away. Yeah, it's a bit better. If they're too shiny, then it kind of changes the shape of the whole thing. So kind of trying to avoid. Right, that looks a bit better. I think I can make this part a bit more shiny though. Safe check, that's all. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Also, welcome first time chatter, Punny Deuce. I hope you enjoy your stay. Actually, that's a good point. Alright, there we go. Safe check. I saved the the file, so it's technically it's correct. Thank you for the reminder. You are all good. Right after beer. No, don't drive and drink. Or drink before driving, or drive at all. You can't have both. Oh dear. Oh no. It would be a capital shit like this. Let me take a look-see. Oh, I see what this is. I don't think I can play this the video with sound on, but I'm gonna try. Does it show up if I... Oh, it does. The moment I hear music, I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, this is a very old Starsector version. Crank it to 11. Fuck yeah, it's written on a ship. That is a very ancient sounding Starsector. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. It basically plays a song. Do you think... actually, let me put the other one on. Do you think this inspired... can you see me? Oh, you can. Oh, cool. That this inspired the late game enemies in the most recent Starsector update? Because I feel this is what inspired the new enemies. I didn't hear the song from Verno. Yeah, I turn it off, but I'm not gonna take any chances. How did you know? Thank you, Magmar. Beam's sound effect is Pendulum Blood Sugar. I am not sure if this is copyrighted. Also, this has been uploaded in 2012. Alright, this is the song that's supposed to be playing, I believe. Yeah, sure, let's make a dubstep canon. 2012 was dubstep era, right? Bum's a good song. So you say. I'm gonna take a listen to it after the stream. Yeah, that looks alright. I feel like I've heard the name Pendulum before. It has to be good. Because I've heard of it. Oh, wait. What if I add... Yes, I think I can make that work. I can make this lighter, but I can't. Yeah, let's just do this. Alright. And then do this afterwards. That looks like a dog. Wait, does it? Oh, my pareidolia is not up to snuff because I can't see a dog. Oh, wait. It's starting to take the shape of a dog? This part, maybe? I mean, wherever you see a dog, and I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. I can't see it. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, wait, actually, this pattern gives me an idea. I'm not gonna put it in here. I'm just gonna up a little bit, maybe make it look like this instead. Actually, no, wait, but now it looks like eyes. That's not intentional. Just do this. Just just fuck it, you know? Just fuck it. Maybe a bit more black, a bit more of this. Yeah, that'll do. Make protrusions connected to that sides. Maybe put a hole in it. No, but now it looks like eyes. Again. God damn it. Alright, so with the things I want to try, let's try here. This thing is a decent amount of area. So, thinking. Any pattern? Hey, welcome. Nuts. Thanks. I do my best. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, that looks good. Ish. Oh, wait. Hang on. Just showered to feel human again. Ah, I can relate. Sometimes you just need to take a good old shower just to feel a little bit better. I did take a shower today, by the way. I'm not stinky. I shouldn't be stinky. Wait, you couldn't? Like an excuse, or is there a legitimate reason for that? Or stink? Oh lordy. Got some homemade jam and berry extract for my mom. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay, I think this is a bit much. I think this is alright looking. Clean boy. Oh lordy, thanks. Vertigo and bouts of fatigue. Vertigo? I mean, the showers aren't that high up, are they? Unless vertigo is not exclusive to heights, but also to the feeling of being at high places. I don't know. Actually, I could Google it. Vertigo. Let's see. Vertigo causes dizziness and makes you feel like you're spinning when you're not. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. It most commonly occurs when there's an issue with your inner ear, but you can also develop it if you have a condition affecting your brain, like a tumor or a stroke. Please be stay okay, Amicross. Already. It's not exclusive to height. I see. But a word for it in English. I guess syncope or disequilibrium. Non-specific dizziness could be, yeah, dizziness or nausea. Nothing showed up on that scan. Okay, thank goodness. I have a. Okay, this is gonna be a very weird topic to shift to, but or it might even shock you. So, content warning. Diseases, I guess, or terminal diseases. So, a few months ago, my uncle has been diagnosed with lung cancer, and it's very devastating news. Here's the thing, he just took it like a champ, and like all right, let me try to give more detail. He's fine, by the way. He's a-okay. He's still alive to this day. So that's let me put it out there first. So he got a diagnosis from the doctor, and the doctor just carefully explained it to him, and he simply says, "All right, when's the treatment?" But the doctor was like, "Sir, I'm sure this comes like a shock to you, but are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm fine, except for the cancer diagnosis." Or something along those lines. I don't know the specifics. Of course, everyone in the family is, well, shocked, to say the least, but I guess I don't know, it's just so weird. I didn't even react to it that much at all, especially given how calm he was about it, but, huh. Well, that being said, it's still serious. He did get the surgery done. God, I'm good talk. Yeah. It's he got like a piece of his lung surgically removed, so now he has like a few, well, a lung less, I guess, but he still breathes and lives normally as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, thanks. I'm also glad. It's weird. I think it runs in the family, like not the cancer, but more like not reacting to shocking news. And I had that happen a couple of times when a very bad thing happened. Me and my dad weren't reacting to the news as much. But a shock came later, of course. Not. Mm-hmm. I had the same thing with when I was pinned down by a car, or almost pinned down by a car. Like someone else had to be angry on my behalf because I wasn't reacting to it as much. I I am fascinated on why that is. No, I'm okay. I'm still here. Yeah. Hang on, I want to read the thing that you sent. I maybe missed that. First time MRI. Oh, we have something there. Okay, goodbye. Start to freak out. A tiny cyst with water in it. Nothing bad. God damn it, they should specify that. You can lose about 10-20% of your lungs without having any issues. Just mean you can do professional competitive sport. Yeah. Murder got you too? No, well, I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, I've been through some shocking events to say the least. But I think it's a like some sort of defensive mechanism in yeah. I've been shot by Prim. Oh my lord. Uh welcome Prim. I can't believe you shot me. Oh, it's always the suspect that you least suspect. Welcome, Prim. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing some art today while running on my working on my Starsector mod. We're talking about terminal diseases and how my family reacts to shocking news. To bring up to speed, it would take them 1 second to say it's nothing. Oh yeah. Last time I read the says for SORP, so no more bubble in my brain. Oh, in your brain even. That is shocking. Yeah. Oh, where was I? Yeah. So people react to shocking news very differently, or very terrible events differently. It was in the brain. Yeah, that really does sound serious. Breaking out. I can imagine. So the thing is about the shock is I think it's kind of like sheep. You know how sheep just get paralyzed if you spook them. They just fall over and then are paralyzed and can't move. And I think that's a group defensive measure where if a herd of sheep gets attacked by wolves, then a few of them get paralyzed so the rest can get away. No, the rest don't not. Jeez. The process bad news better than others, just freeze mostly. Yeah. More deeper shit may not feel shock, but even impressive. Yeah. Kind of like Jin when we did. No, not that one. Yes, everything else, but no, not on that one. It could be.
You seem to have dropped this. Nod.
Goodness gracious, calm yourselves. No, nothing.
You seem to have dropped this. Nod.
Oh my god. Caffeine, no nutting. I'm trying to tell a story. And in any case, if you're finished, I think it's like a defensive measure. If people, if people aren't shocked to shocking news, then they have more time to think of actually maybe not even shocking news, but like shocking events, like I don't know, tsunami coming right at you. So you try to stay calm and work your way out of that situation if possible. I think that's what's happening, but I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I'm an anime character on the internet. You shouldn't take my word for it. But it's an interesting conversation topic. I would love to know more about it. Wait, is that the same distance? Yes, it is. Alright. Pessimist as well as more calm in bad situations. I don't know. I guess just people react differently to different types of bad news or bad events, for better or worse. I guess it takes a while to process the information, and sometimes it just, luckily enough, doesn't process too fast, because otherwise you just panic and goes from bad to worse, perhaps. Friend had a bad car accident. She was a phone booth, called the fire station. She was early car and body to shock. I don't draw along with, Gardner. I mean, whatever strikes your fancy, Magmar. I'm not holding you tight. Oh no, I accidentally made a road on top of a ship. That is not intended, but I think I can use it to my advantage. Oh. There we go, now it's asymmetrical and now it looks cool. Right, time to add some engines on this part. Hang on, I think I can do better. Draw. I mean, drawing is a process. You have to start the momentum. If you really want to draw a lot, you have to kickstart it. Because if you don't, then you just can't start it at all. Kind of goes same with everything, like doing homework or laundry or chores around the house. You have to start the momentum, like get the ball rolling. And then it snowballs into more and more motivation to finish the job. As a matter of fact, I did some real life Voice of the Void today. And now my bunker is spick and span. Did the dishes, I did some cooking. Actually, I did cooking yesterday. I made meal preps. I got everything done. It just feels good.
Nut.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the nut Barbada 96. Don't get sidetracked though. Yeah. A white face there. Where the hell do you guys see faces? That is weird. We cooked pasta. Already did. I think I'm gonna make some enchiladas. With a lot of veggies. I need to make the veggies tastier somehow. I need to figure out how. Enchiladas, yeah. Something like this? Yeah, nah. Disconnect that. That was Regino, please. Let's not do that. I don't have enchiladas at home. It's not prepped yet. I don't think I'm gonna escape the millwife allegations. I mean, it's a necessity. Like a clean room mirrors a clean mind, or something like that. But all is hidden, Birmingham cosplays and pictures. But I don't dress as a bunny girl. What are you talking? Well, I mean, I don't have any pictures of. Oh lordy. Mod stop genome's location. No. Even if I knew. Yeah, you don't have my locations, right? I'll trespass bunny girls and bring food and alcohol. That's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, no, don't bring me alcohol. I don't drink. Why so defensive? Nothing. Where did the bunny girl obsession even came from? I think first time chatters or watchers are just gonna be very confused or simply assume that I'm just a freak. Oh, that's whiskey. I'm sure she knows. No. don't DM Whiskey for anything about me. Oh, that's what you meant, Kathy. I see, I see. You know, I got a... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Because Bud and Girl are alive. Are alive? I sure hope so. Actually, I think Whiskey's busy with alright, so I think he's researching into how to proceed further with the whole censorship thing. I think at the time of this recording, Spotify got hit by it too. Like, if you don't verify your age on Spotify, then your account gets deleted, which is flippin' silly if you ask me. But I don't have Spotify, so I guess I'm good. She got too much on our plate. Yeah. There was something that I asked her if she was interested in something to do for me. She said yes, but never got around to it, so I'll just leave her alone for now. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Smell gear. Bullshit's bleeding to you illegally, so yeah, that is weird, man. What the hell? Alright, let me say this first. Violence is never the answer. But it just doesn't seem to end. It just gets getting worse and worse, and I'm kind of worried for what happens next. Not for us, though. But still, no, I can't endorse violence, obviously. It's the question. How big of an idiot past shit like that? No, I don't think they're idiots. I think they're deceived. Like, it's something about child safety. Of course you're gonna okay something that has the phrasing child safety in it. But if you don't look inside what it actually is, then, yeah. Of course they're gonna say, people that are against it are bad. So the answer that gets you to it, yeah. I'm really worried about what's to come. I hope this is not going to be a case of, at the time of recording, everything is calm, but later down the line, it's not going to get any better. Man, also the whole thing with it's.io as well. I thought it's.io is going to abandon the developers that got their games removed from there. But from what I've heard, at least from Rock, Paper, Scissors as the source, they're trying to help the developers out in any way they can, even trying to find a different payment processing company. Alright, let me verify this information, because I don't want to give out false information. Rock, Paper, Shotgun. I saw this... I really don't want to talk about politics, but this is unavoidable. Peak cannibalism delivered by the... What the hell? Yeah, I can't find it. Latest, maybe? Review, Battlefield, Peak, Elden Ring. No, nothing yet. By the way, did you see the response reviews about this situation? I don't think I've seen it yet. Remind me. Well, I'll look into... Okay, there we go. Rock, Paper, Shotgun. It's.io are seeking out new payment processors who are more comfortable with adult material. Adult material meaning horror games, for example, or like adult topic, like taxes or such. Not necessarily loots, which I might have to clarify, by the way. It's.io have announced that they are seeking out new payment processing partners who are more willing to handle the purchase of not suitable for work games, after delisting and removing a vast swath of games in accordance with the content restrictions of companies such as PayPal and Stripe. They've also offered an explanation for why they've recently delisted so many more infringing games than Steam, which has carried out its own cull of sexually exploited games under pressure from finance firms. Finally, It's have acknowledged that recently posted list of newly prohibited adult material is far too vague to be useful. Yeah, if you guys want to read more into this, what the hell? I'll leave the article in here, and you can decide for yourself what you think of it. Some googling your escape this time. Rock paper gun, yeah, rock paper shotgun. I'm not sure about them because I don't really read much of rock paper shotgun articles, but this is what I've seen coming through, so I'll take it with a pinch of salt. Hang on, let me double check something. Nah, all is good. All is good. Bottom line, censorship is bad. The problem is that what is considered bad, the... Oh, yeah. What is considered bad by them is too wide. Is that what he said? Karen wrote the rules. Yeah, they seem to be not to understand what the internet actually is. You can't just sanitize an entire thing for the sake of children. It's much easier to educate kids for how to be careful on the internet rather than just to limit it for everyone else involved. It just costs so much resources, I imagine. Like, it would be easier to just educate kids of, hey, don't click suspicious links. Don't talk to strangers. It's like if the door opened, if you're home alone and the door rings and you don't recognize the person outside the door, don't open it. It's something like that. It's I don't know, man. We need to teach kids to be careful on what you do or say on the internet, and we need to teach adults how to teach the kids to be careful on the internet, or how to raise kids. The government is not gonna do it. Lordy. I'm actually working on my own game as well, but if it starts with adult material, then they're gonna go with, oh, it's the game is too violent, or the game involves women getting women being put in precarious situations, like, I don't know, Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. But rules games like Last of Us, God of War, or Baldur's Gate, will need to get exactly, and it just never stops. Like, if you allow this to happen, they're just gonna keep going, and it gets worse and worse until we finally hit the unironic 1984. Speaking of which, apparently Apple is suing the government because of the censorship, or like wanting the government to release their data. Ugh. I really want to avoid talking about this, but it is unavoidable. It's everywhere. Everyone's getting hit by it one way or another. Ugh. Like, yeah, sure, you can use the VPN and then just get around it, but at some point, we're gonna get so far past the point of no return that there's no normal to go back to. And that is bad. You either stop it now or suffer the consequences of letting it happen in the first place. I'm gonna wait it out and see what else I can do. Start writing petitions, collecting signatures, anything. I just want a normal access to the internet and have at least some way to protect the children without limiting everyone else. But the rules. Oh wait, it's the kisses between people in love will be censored. Yeah, something affect too many and too much. If anything, maybe we should start educating elderly people how to be careful on the internet, because that's also really important. Otherwise, you have like you go to an old person's home and check their their internet, and it's like a buttload of toolbars and maybe some viruses installed and they don't even know about it. This has like 400,000 signatures. Yeah. I'm not sure if they're actually gonna listen to 4,000 people, because they did listen to 1,000 people that aren't the common folk. And it's just crazy. All right, let's calm down for a second. Let's just wind down, and consider our options. Like, all right, we have signatures, we have the manpower, we need to, maybe we do need to talk about this as much as possible. Like, at least be aware, and maybe someone else down the line will also be aware of it. Also talked to a couple of family members about the whole Spotify situation, and they didn't know about it. Like, wait, what? Age verification? I never knew about that. Because I've heard, I'm not sure, gotta reconfirm that as well, that if you don't verify your age on Spotify, that your account gets deleted. That's what I've heard, but I haven't confirmed it yet. Oh lordy. Well, they did not, and Visa respond to it the worst way possible. Well, it would be extremely funny if Steam starts their own payment processing platform. Hell, while they're at it, let's have them make a Steam OS. I don't know. I'm just worried. But worrying about it's not gonna do much. The best thing you can just do, at least stay calm and consider your options. I mean, what else can you do? Same thing that happened to the T app. Oh yeah, the T app. Alright, so from what I've heard about the T app, it's a app that lets specifically women add red flags to any guy they've interacted with. And if they don't like a thing, they just add a thing called a red flag. And then other women can see it. Why? I don't know. I fail to comprehend the reasoning. Maybe to warn other people, other women about men, I guess. Man, I wonder how many red flags I would get. Not too little, I assume. So yeah, and then the T app got data leaked, and turns out a lot of women post their face to verify their identity, which is you verify your identity by scanning in your, or take your selfie of yourself with your face on it, and then that got leaked and everyone's making fun of you. Sure, let's not do that. Let's not scan my face for the whole thing. It's just, we live in an age of information, and this happens. They still, people in power still doesn't seem to grasp the importance of protecting your identity. Otherwise, surely the people in charge would be okay with their search history being leaked, right? No need a government idea. Yeah. See, the kind of people who use that app starts to make sense. I'll let you guys be the judge. I have some thoughts about that, but I don't want to make them public. Oh, I think I definitely get hated for that. In any case, yeah, be careful what you do on the internet. Just download link, make sure that's the correct downloads. If your computer warns about a potential hazard, listen to it. Actually, maybe my computer's compromised, but I wouldn't even know it. I gotta calm down. I need a drink. Does someone have a drink for me? Anything? I'll take anything. I just need something to sip. I need a sippy. Just working ships while the slow realization that we live in a cyberpunk world is settling in. Want some sink water? Yeah, I got alcohol for free brew. I don't drink alcohol, but it's appreciated. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate reading. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna hydrate in a moment. All right, so I got game subs and a bottle of water. A bottle of water. Because, you know, UK government. Do I drink gamer subs or not? It's still cool. Might have to drink it now before it heats up. Gamer subs it is. It's a... you're not gonna believe it. This is... anime girl thigh flavor. I am for real, by the way. You do want some... What the heck is pre-cut? Yo, no, calm down. Hang on, let me drink. Nice, that's surprisingly tasty. Let me put a picture of me girl tie. Gamer subs and oh, thank you for hydrating again. Oh, I guess I'm gonna chase some more enemy girl tie. Thank you, Magmar. You won't keep that to yourself, right? No, of course not. Feel free to take a sip of anime girl tie. I need to show the picture of what it looks like. I think it's... Oh, no, it's not this one. It has like a different design on it. Yeah, it has a different design. It's this one. I'm gonna put it up on screen. There it is. No, wait, this is a different one. Shit. What? Did I... Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, it was this one. Oh, but this is also different. Alright, so it is this design with Flork in the middle. But on mine it says creamy orange. And the color of the gamer subs powder is... How do I describe this? Remember the jar meme where everyone is get put into jar? You know the origins of that? It kind of has that color. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but it tastes alright. Why do I feel like recognize it? Wait, you do? These legs? No, there's no way you can recognize these legs. I think they're... Oh wait, I think they changed it because of possible recent controversies, perhaps? Yes, I think that's what it is. Let me take a good look at those size. No, don't take that out of context. Let me put this back up. Okay, I think I recognize them. That's Charlie. That is... I believe that's Nui. I think that's Vebe, and that kind of looks like Cinder. Maybe that's why they use a different design, because of recent events surrounding Cinder. I think this one is Bao. I have to put genome into the jar. No, sir. We do not put the genome into the jar. That's illegal. That's a bannable offense. What hell have I returned to? Oh, welcome back, Chef. I was drinking I was drinking gamer subs anime girl thigh flavor. Why? It's something that I have, apparently. Come out of this grave. Wonder what dirt to
Nut.
Nut. Thanks. I have an anime thigh. Yeah, I'm drinking anime thigh. Hey, here's a hypothetical. If I had a gamer subs flavor, what flavor would I be? Or what would I have? I don't know you guys gonna say nut flavor, but it has to be sellable. Chocolate. Nah, no, that's not memeing enough. It has to be like something crazy, like guacamole gamer farts, or nuclear bombsicle, or blowhole blast, for example. Like it has to be something crazy, because that's what gamer subs usually are. So anime girl size, like, it's actually a very good one. And someone else did titty milk. I don't remember who it was. Hey, that looks alright. If I do say so myself. Play bunny flavored genome. Guess that could work. Anyone else has a suggestion? I was thinking something like, right, picture this. I'm genome, right? Like, where's the genome? It's in your blood, your DNA. Genome is like your genetic information. All right, with that out of the way, I'm thinking of a blood flavor, and it just tastes like strawberries or raspberries or whatever. And I could be like, um, B positive flavor because B positive, you know. Bodysuit sweats. It's gotta be Cringe funny meme name. It's actually a pretty good one. Bunny suit sweat, and it's just like artwork of me squeezing a bunny suit sweat into a jar. No, that is too much. That's too much. I guess I could play around with that. Okay, that's a pretty good one. My own personal vote goes to the B plus flavor, or B positive. Good boy, not missile. It's kind of like, I mean, there is guacamole Gamer Force flavor, but it doesn't taste like guacamole at all. All right, I'll take it. The the good boy, not missile. Oh lordy. Yeah, it doesn't work. Cosplaying of the latex parts and sweat delivery pools. Oh god, I've seen those. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, that I've seen the amount of sweat that they. Yeah, because it's a latex suit, the sweat has nowhere to go. It doesn't get absorbed into the clothing at all, or evaporates after they get absorbed into it. They just stick in there. Then once they just take off their boots, they just like gallons of sweat just comes out of it. I dare not to imagine what other people are imagining. Oh, lordy. Dealing with a straw. Don't mind if Hey! I'm not gonna... oh, man, I don't think I'm gonna be... So they get brown armpit... Oh, oh god, no, I don't think they get brown armpits. They just get really sweaty. I think. A local bunny goes shock. Oh lordy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Sorry for the weird topic that pops up. This is why I have a content warning on my channel, because topics like this pops up. I don't want kids anywhere near this topic or conversation. We need a safe space for adults where it can just be weird, to avoid the future generation to be weird. Is that a thing? Is that even possible? Is that too much to ask? I don't know. I don't want kids anywhere near me. Yeah, they can be alright. I have like a couple of younger cousins who look up to me, and they kind of want to do what I do. And I'm like, you don't want to do what I do. It's the road to game dev is a perilous route. Route? Yeah, route. It's a perilous journey, unless you know what you're doing and what you want out of it. I don't think... Do what you do, which part? Well, the game dev part, obviously. Goodness. Actually, on the topic of that, the bunny. Well, I don't wait. I don't remember the conversation anymore. Or the artist part. Oh, do what I do, as in what I. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about game dev specifically. Jeez. No, not stream on Twitch. It's specifically the game dev part. I stream on Twitch just to. Actually, what do I stream on Twitch? Right, Boppo and all the whole thing. Also, main goal is still game dev. Just haven't really gotten around to it. I do try to put momentum into it back again, but I think I'm just gonna start momentum back once the year's over. Yeah, but who did... Caffey redeems Go Wolf mode for 1500. Okay, okay, fine. I'll transform into a werewolf. A wool. Yeah. I hope it was worth it, Caffey. Thank you for the redeem. Well, good thing no one important is watching, so I don't feel embarrassed. I trust you guys. Every penny. Oh, that's the idea. So you don't redeem the special redeem. Maybe I need to shove this a bit more this way. And shove this a little bit more that way. Wait, is anyone important watching? I think I'm good. I think I'm safe. I can't wait from getting high foot to the oh no. Right, that means I have to make a actually wait, which one? I think I have like 2 of them by accident. I might have to turn the other one off. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep them both on. It doesn't say what it does, it just kinda... Okay, there we go. Important. Wait, what? I can try to get... No, you don't have to. Don't bother people on my behalf. I mean, I'm flattered and honored and a lot of other things. But I think it's best to let them come here on their own volition. Okay, fine. I'm a little bit needy, but I don't want to be too needy. Needy streamer overdose. I never played that before. I might have to do that one of these days, but I don't think I'll ever get to it. Oh, right. The censorship and bans. Yeah, those games can't be played anymore because of the subject matter. Oh, that's a shame. Well, there's so much for artistic expression. Bastards. Oh, by the way, you guys are also important. The difference is that I trust you guys. The important people that I mentioned, I'll just get embarrassed. Speaking of which... No. That looks pretty alright. I love adding little details in this. Maybe it's a bit too much details, but the more details I add, the more weaker it looks. Because it has like less cover, because it isn't supposed to be covered, even though it's a spaceship that should be covered. Actually, wait, I think the... Okay, wait, I need to save. Do I have a folder of reference images that I can use? Surely I do, surely I do. Yes, but it doesn't have the thing that I want to reference. Oh, I just realized people might be interested in watching Starsector modding streams, but then they see a furry doing the modding part. Oops. I mean, everyone is welcome, by the way, so it's fine. I just don't want to falsely advertise. Okay, I can't find it. I guess I'm gonna Google the image. Maybe rocket thrusters? Thrusters, there we go. Oh, thank you for the hug, Cappy. Stop it, stop it. Okay, that's enough. Goodness. Ah, perfect. Like this. Copy. Paste. Yeah, so it's a spaceship, but it has like a lot of sensitive parts exposed. It's not supposed supposed to be completely covered. It just hangs out there. So by that logic, it's okay that it's like that. Too tired for a game. Oh man. The amount of times I had that is way too many times, sadly enough. I really want to do, or I really want to be productive, but I can't because the limitations of my mortal flesh. I would be unstoppable if not of me being EP. So maybe we can redo the whole thing here. Yeah. 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 Also, I think someone in chat mentioned that I might have zinc deficiency or something like that. Because I'm always tired, I'm always like in a fatigue state or something like that. I simply assumed that it was because of my grueling night shift hours that I'm doing. And that's why I'm so tired. But if it's zinc deficiency, I can kind of see that. I do have some oranges. Well, it's not much. It doesn't really do much for zinc. Oh, but I did eat a lot of meat. Like an animal. I guess there's like zinc in meat. Right? I need to research that. Is that alright? That seems alright. Look at that. Hey, that looks more like it. I like how it bends. Alright, so what I can do, make this part extremely light. Light as in brightness light. Oh, this is so relaxing. I can see why you are getting very EP from this, Magmar. I'm sorry. I'm just a very sleepy man. Oh wait, I think I... Oh no, wait, that's quite alright. I think I can add stuff below the thing. Connect them in here. Actually, no, wait. Maybe we can connect them like so. Yes! Alright. There's like pipes going over each other and below. I think I understand the appeal of Starsector modding. Why? It's simply because you can paint your ships, you can put it in the game, and you can make them behave the way you want them to behave. Like, you can make them extra tanky or floaty or just something like that. You're a furry. Yeah, Cal Coffee, no! Welcome, Cal Coffee. I hope you enjoy your stay. No. Alright, let me rephrase that. Officially, I'm not a furry. I just have a model of a furry. For, pandering. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Also, because someone redeemed the, wolf mode, so I have to buy it. Pirate software time. Wait, he's a furry? Oh, right. Yeah. I'm furry. Is that considered furry? Would I be welcomed in the furry community? I don't know. I have a buddy of mine who actually is a furry, but I don't see him do much with being a furry, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. He's a very nice guy, but he's interesting. As for pirate software, I don't know. They would sell furry commissions, so like 99% furry. Lord time. Thank you for the lurk, Magmar. Take care. Yes, go rest up and take care of yourself. Sometimes you just need to wind down. Take a don't pass out. Set up an alarm. Set up like an alarm of I don't know 30 minutes for a power nap or an hour just to get some rest in. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Magmar. Alright. Sippies. I slept through alarms. Oh no. Put a shock collar, and then every time the alarm goes, then the actually no, don't actually do that. I used to know a fellow streamer that did the shock collar thing as a bit, where I'm not sure if it's like a punishment game or something like that, but she decided to not put a shock collar on her neck because there are some stories about someone ordering a shock collar from I don't know Amazon or eBay or whatever, and got paralyzed from it. So instead of around her neck, she just put it on her thigh. That was years ago. I hope she's doing well. I think she's doing well. I assume I have one. Wait, what? Whiskey are... Actually, I'm not surprised that both of them have a shock collar. It's not for them, it's just for whoever Whiskey captures. And for Lucy, well, it could be for herself as well. I don't know. I have to ask Lucy. You don't actually know if they have one. Would you be surprised if they actually have a shock collar? If anything, I'd be worried. Note to self, do not piss off the Whiskey. Or Lucy, for that matter. Absolutely not. Alright, absolutely not surprised. It's one of those things where, of course you have a shock collar. Why? I prefer not to know. Ignorance is bliss. At least in this case. I'm not a big fan of how this looks. I'm gonna remove this. This can stay. This can be removed. This can be removed. I need to put in a rift in there and in there. I need like a sound like every time I add in a rivet, it's going bzzz, bzzz. Oh, that's not a rivet. It's like a. Nah, I'll leave it. Zzz, 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 zzz. Yeah, that one kind of droops, but I can fix it in post. Hey, this one's a different color. I can use this little bit of color and smear it all over. Make it look ancient. Make it look rocked. Oh wait, yeah, I can do that. In Starsector, you can add a hull mod that's called rock construction. It means that. Actually, what does it mean? I think it means that it can be recovered or repaired easily. Let me verify that real quick. I'm gonna verify something real quick. Wolf. Alright, rock construction. Okay, there we go. Rock construction reduces most negative effects of demods by 50%. If disabled or destroyed in combat, the ship has a 50% chance to avoid new demods, and is almost always recoverable after the battle. In addition, the supply cost to recover from deployments and to effect repairs if the ship is disabled is reduced by 50%. That is a very good hull mod. Although I don't think I'm going to put that on a capital ship. Or maybe there's going to be the only capital ship that has that, so you can use it as a one ship to rule them all or something like that. It's supposed to be a science vessel for exploration and such. Yes. Should I rebrand as a wolfman? Actually, no, wait. Then the connotations of me really liking bunny girls might not go over that well. Nah. I could do furry commissions, but I'm not really good at drawing furry characters. I mean, the one that you see right now is as best as I can get. The money's probably good, but I don't think with the if the laws pass in current day, I don't think I can make a living off of it. It wasn't an idea to do commissions next year, so I can at least have some form of income after I'm done with my job. I kind of feel bad about quitting my job because a lot of people are struggling to find one, and I'm just I don't feel like working. I'm just gonna do something else, and then other people are struggling to find a job and apply for stuff. I don't know, or maybe I should know. I mean, it's not a decision I take lightly, mind you. I think I mentioned this a couple of times in previous streams before, but I'm just relaying that again in case someone else wasn't aware of it. You know what? Maybe commissions is still an option next year. We'll see. But by Jove, am I gonna fight for it? Yes. You know what? I think I'm gonna treat myself to some fish. I'm not actually the biggest fan of fish, but it's like this place not too far away from here that I can get some really good fried fish from. I think it's like pretty much the only place. Okay, maybe not the only place, but the only type of fish that I really enjoy. A friend of mine is allergic to fish, and I'm kind of like, oh, that's sad. Actually, my mom is allergic to fish, but she keeps eating it. Why? Simple. Because it's tasty. I have the same thing with bananas. Like, yeah, I get like an itchy feeling every time I eat a banana. It's healthy and full of potassium. What does potassium do? I have no idea. It's just good for you, I guess. Yeah, that works. I've been on the engine for a while now. I hope you guys don't mind. I think I can do something with this. Yes. And there we go. Might have something... I need to do something about the weapon mounts, because right now it's just there. Okay, wait. Let me try something. Actually, let's just use this. So I'm thinking this weapon mount goes like this. Actually, no, wait. Maybe something more like this. And this weapon mount kind of goes like this. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them. I can make them ballistics or missiles, but I might have to check. I think I can turn these two into large missiles instead of Oh, wait. I do have like a capital ship idea where it has 3 large missiles, missile slots. I think I can make it later, but nah, right now I just want to vibe and just work on spaceships. Or spaceship, singular, not plural. Add this button here. Okay, I gotta be careful not to put too much details in there, but I need to make it weak enough, if that makes sense. Did I get added again? Ah, I think I did. No, I did not. It's an announcement of... Oh my lord, I completely forgot about Forever Winter. There's like a new update for the past couple of months. I think I lost my all my gear that I saved up, but I think I can just do like a new round. Also, holy shit, new art. All right, let's go back. I think I'm gonna add some more of these. So, yeah. Oh, it needs to be on this side, right? Okay, I guess I have to make this a bit more. So. So, seems like a ship where you load 5 million all Reaper. I'm not sure about neither, but Reapers, I guess you could. I am trying to... Wait, hang on. At least, I think I can make these two hybrids. Actually, wait, let me pull up the chart. Where's the chart? Weapons. Copy and paste. Here. Alright, so I made like a little chart so I can just decide where they're gonna go. So, fighter base. It's gonna be 4 of them. Let's give a little bit more room. Just gonna add something like this. 2, 3, 4. 4 fighters. Because like it's supposed to be in the insides of these things. Because this one also already have 4 fighter base. Might have to work out how many ordnance points. For the 2 on the front, I think I can do like large hybrid. So you can either do... Wait, hang on, let me turn this off. Okay, either ballistic or energy weapons on the front. Or maybe composite, so you can either have ballistic or missile weapons. Or synergy, so I have either synergy or missile weapons in the front. That's a bit overpowered, I think. Especially if I do large universal, that is way too much. Nah, okay. I'm open to suggestion because the weapon slots are here to stay. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do on them. I guess I can do like medium ballistic in here, here, and here. It's definitely ballistic type. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of ballistic weapons. Actually, wait, I do have a... I can show you. Pop. There we go. So, these are the weapons available for now. Let's start with the small. So, this small hybrid, it's a precision laser. It's like, you know, a beam weapon. There's the survey charge, which launches heat-seeking missiles, but it's actually just mines. A tankier conqueror. Yeah, maybe. I think I can do that. There's a rock cutter, based off of the plasma cutter. It's mostly for point defense. I don't think it really translates well. ADS cannon, there's like 2 versions of this, where it shoots both barrels at the same time, but also ones that shoot them separately for a higher rate of fire. That's like small ballistic, small hybrid, small missile, small hybrid. Those are options. And then I have like a whole bunch of energy weapons. They're supposed to be mining tools or industrial mining machines. So the white beam, just kind of like the line beam from Dead Space. But I call it white beam in reference to Metroid Fusion. Actually, any of the Metroid games that has white beam. It's a anti-shield. The SOTOM L500 is a anti-armor medium energy beam, I believe. Like it fires like a continuous beam. The same goes for the gravity tether. This thing can actually freeze ships in place by messing up with their rotation in space. Interesting. It's a fragmentation type. That means it's really good against hull, but not as good against shield and armor. Then there is the Loss, which is laser weapon system. It's basically a Sea Whiz, but with lasers instead. It's also a medium energy. I also have the Talus Sea Whiz. This is I can't say loosely based because it's directly based off of the Tria Sea Whiz from the UAF. I tried to make my own version, but tried to make this as specific and unique as possible. I just really like the high rate of fire on the Tria. The Jericho isn't implemented yet. Might have to look into that. But I did make a basis for it. It's a medium missile, but I think in the version that I have is a large missile. The Spam Ram is also a medium missile. I can also put that in there. Alright, the fuel ejector is, well, don't worry about that. Ignore that. But this is a specific weapon for a specific ship. The recommissioned RBMK is a weapon of mass destruction. If I can figure out how to make a very large explosion work, then I can implement it into the game. Range is pretty high on the PD. Are they supposed to be used for an anti-ship roll too? Which PD are you talking about? Because I think I messed up. Does it say PD? That says pressure. 1500 range. Well, there's like a whole bunch of them with 1500 range. Talus, the other one that... Okay, yeah. So... The problem with the Talus is that the projectile speed isn't as fast. So it tracks a missile, but it can't hit them because the... I don't know how to say this. It doesn't lead the targets well. I'm not sure if it's like part of the programming of the AI in the game or something else. Still, it's the work in progress. I think it has like different range in the mod itself. Actually, there's something that I want to show you with this. Where is it? I think it's... There it is. Alright. Window timeline. Yeah, if it shoots, it looks like this. It's not like continuous, but it's like jig, 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 jig. Like it doesn't go, but more like tuck, 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 tuck. Like a steady rate of fire. Which doesn't make sense because this thing has a high rate of fire. So I might have to do something like this. Like remove a frame and make it go like this. Or just go crazy and just like this. Da, 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 da. But I'm gonna keep it like it is. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Yeah, exactly. Thunk, 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 thunk. But it doesn't really make sense because the Talus has a very high rate of fire. So I'm gonna have to change this. I want to make more weapons that has like crazy animations on them. I see a... Wait, let me go back into human mode. I saw like a tutorial on how to make very interesting animation for the weapons, but I don't know how to implement them. It basically explains how to make the animations, but it doesn't really show how to implement it into the game. Like if there's anything I need to take care of or whatever. But it looks really cool. Also, I tried making a recoil animation on the Super Collider, but I couldn't make it work. So I had to, well, just ignore the recoil and just leave it as it is. This thing is great. I'm really happy with the Super Collider. So the thing about the Super Collider is it has limited ammo, but once the ammo is depleted, it can recharge for one additional shot after a couple of minutes. So if you survive until then, you can wait until the Super Collider is charged, and then you can fire once more. Oh right, I was working on the Right, so this isn't supposed to be... Wait, what did I do with this? Oh, it's a mass driver. Right. Okay, I call it a Kilton, so I'm gonna... There you go. How do I do the L? Okay, it's like 1 pixel long. Select the whole thing. Delete the whole thing. Kilo! Put this in there, put this in there. Kilto. I think I changed the way I make the letter N of... Yeah, it used to be like this, but I think I can do better than that. Gradient letter, black shield, no, white beam. Yeah, there we go. I think... Okay, that's how I do it. Alright, let's do that. This is a very archaic way of making pixel letters. Alright, get rid of the RPM K. Call this mass driver. Technically, anything can be a mass driver if it's a thing that drives mass. Mass driver. How do I do the letter? Oh, right, there it is. E. How do I do the letter R? Oh, it's like this. Letter I is just this. How do I do the V again? I don't remember. I think I did something like this. I'm gonna say yes. There you go, killed the mass driver. So this works, but the sprite isn't implemented yet, I believe. I might have to look into that. I want to make a what's it called? I think it's called a MRV, where it starts with one large projectile and then it splits into multiple smaller ones. I'm trying to figure out how to make it split into different types of projectiles. Like you have DEMs, you have normal missiles, you have missiles that shoots projectiles as well. Or it just shoots lasers. Like stuff like that. I want to call it the party box, but I'll have to figure a way out. Okay, let's go back. Space. Remove this. Keep this for motivation. Alright, back to the ship. I think I can add like a whole bunch of ballistics. And I guess I could add large missiles at the front. Or large synergy, so either huge missiles or huge lasers. Let's do this. Oh, it gets in front of the... Yeah, that's bad. There you go. Then you can put in small ballistics in here. Maybe medium missiles. Or, if I'm being generous, medium composites. So the thing with like hybrids, composite, and synergy weapon mounts is that you can't put in a smaller version of the same mount type. For example, if you put in... You can put in small ballistic weapons and medium ballistic slots, but you can put like small ballistic weapons and medium hybrid, because it's like not the same type. So there is a trade-off to that. That might be a bit much though. Or I can just, I don't know, large or medium hybrids on the sides. I think that'll be a bit too overpowered, so it's just gonna look like this. I do want to add small missiles in there. I don't think this is gonna fly. Heh. A small ballistic. Yeah, let's just put small ballistics in there. Ah, wait, but then it doesn't have any laser mounts. Well, except for the medium hybrids on the side, so I guess it's that could work. I guess I could put lasers down in here, but oh, excuse me. Small ballistic there. Yeah, but now there's like all ballistics down here. I guess I can get rid of. Oh, I have an idea. What if I turn these into medium missiles? I guess I can do that. Kind of have to like reframe this. Hello, hey, welcome back. Trying to figure out what I want to do for the weapon mounts. All right, so far I have 2 large missiles on the front, 2 small ballistics on the front. It has 4 fighter bays, 2 medium hybrids on the sides, 4 small missiles on the sides as well. A lot of ballistic mounts on the back, on the aft of the ship, as well as 2 medium missiles. I think that could work. I think? I'm not sure. Trying to make this not as meaty as possible, but it's still gonna add some stuff to it later. The more fragile bits and bobs I can add, the better. Because it's not supposed to be a tanky ship, even though it visually translates as such, which is not my intention. I need to think about this for a minute. Pop. Alright, still busy with the whole thing. Right, I did want to add a bunch of these stripes, but I wanted to change. Maybe we can add some in here and in here. Oh, right. Pop. Here and here. I think that works. We have to do something like this. Actually, I just realized I probably have to do the same with. Oh, lordy, what's that sound? There we go. I think that works beautifully. I might have to make these parts. Actually, wait. That'll do it. All right. Actually, maybe we should put on a Metal Gear Solid playlist. MGS chill. Ah, nice. Alright. Let's still need to make this like so. Okay. I just realized something. Metal Gear Solid pretty much predicted that any of this would happen. I mean, especially in the age of information, where if you can control information, you can pretty much control anything. Maybe that's what they're trying to do with the bill passing and such. That's scary. Government is after me, and it's not looking for our best interest at heart. Alright, I do try to avoid the topic again. I mean, it's necessary to talk about it, but for now I just want to wind down a little bit. Wind down, relax, and consider our next plan of action. No. Okay, fine. I think this is as good as I can get. This is gonna be a bit tricky because I'm trying to make like a warning strip, but I'm not sure how to convey that consistently. Maybe I do like this, like a little yeah, that is probably as good as I can make it look. Theme of Tara. You know how they came up with the name Theme of Tara? It's because of how the song sounds. Tara, Tara, Tara. It's a good thing everyone knows that. There's like a whole bunch of Metal Gear Solid factoids that I'm not aware of. Or maybe that I should be aware of, but I'm not. Wait, how do I... Okay, I think I know. Something like so. I can just like copy paste this over. Nah, maybe I should do it like this. Yeah, alright. Alright, select this whole thing and slap it on this whole thing. Okay, that might not work as well. That seems to be alright, if I do say so. I'm just gonna rotate this like so. Perhaps not the best way to do it, but fuck it. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Whoa! Cat 15, what's do you mean for 100? I gotta calm down. It scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you for the aid redeem. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Alright. Sorry for the cracking noises. Why do you have redeem that scares you? It's a noise. It alerts me that someone redeems something, because otherwise I'll ignore it by accident. Itadakimasu. Hydrate and eat. Crunchy noodles. Let me know if the sound is too loud at the back. Alright, a few more bites and then I'm done. I'm done. Oh, so good. I'm sorry. That was a bag of potato chips. I still have some left, so I'll eat them later. It's like some off-brand chips, potato chips that I don't particularly care for, but honestly, if the flavor is a-okay, then it's a-okay. Not share this later. No, you don't know that. Maybe I will share. Maybe I won't. Perhaps I will, but maybe I won't. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. What's this? Share or we will riot? Nice try. I'm not gonna fall for it. Let's go, chat. No. Don't fight me. Fight the government. They have the resources to handle it. I think. Wait, is this like... Yes, alright. Now it's fixed. Right, I need to add more machinery in here. There, more of these, more of these. Alright, everyone shush. I think Magmar's asleep. We don't wake up the mods. Plural. Yeah. You made me drop my noodles. Wake up to this. Thanks. Oh man, if only someone redeemed to eat redeem again. Well, I can get back to eating noodles. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. The ship is coming along nicely. I like how it looks. I don't like how this looks. I might have to change this. Actually, just delete one of them. Now it looks slightly more okay-ish. Yeah. Well, looks pretty alright. What else can I add? Maybe some horizontal lines. I think I can add shininess to it later. Oh, I got added again. A surfer ping. Alright, let's see. Still in the engine, but it's getting there. Trust the process. There's a reason why people keep saying that. You just slowly work on it. Slowly but surely. You work hard because you want to, not because you have to. I want to make a really cool spaceship. I want to put this amount of effort into it. Because the end result is always rewarding. Let's be more like this, and this, and this, and this, and thus, and so on, etc. That doesn't look like shit. I knew an art teacher that is very critical about his students' work. And the best praise you can ever get from him is, it doesn't look like shit. Verbatim. And verbatim is like, literally, right? Yeah, because that's literally what he would say. I don't mind. He's nice. At least he's like serious about grading students. Hello, hi Mama. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Please do make yourself at home. I'm working on spaceships, and look at this beauty. It's the Tectonic class science vessel. I'm not sure if I'm gonna call it science vessel, but like an exploration vessel. Or maybe you should call it like a mining vessel instead. To explore, to mine, to put science in there. It has hydroponics, etc., etc. This is like very relaxing, if I'm being completely honest. Painting little starships that soar the skies among the sea of stars. I think they're a bit too clean, so I want to dirty them up a little bit. Oh, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It looks gritty, alright. Yeah, maybe it needs some more discoloration, but I think I can add it later in post. Alright, I think I know what to do. Let's go back to this thing. Color pick. And simply... Oh, bleeds out a little bit. Do this. Man, I really should play Sons of Liberty one of these days. Literally predicted the next 20 years after its release. Okay, maybe not too literally, but it did predict a couple of stuff. Fucking wild. Pop. Oh, I do have an idea what I want to do. So the Novaria has a name etched into the ship itself. I think it would be cool to put that in here as well. Though I'm not sure how to do that yet. Alright. Then again, the Novaria is a unique ship, so of course it has to add to the side. Maybe you can do like a... Okay, let's see. How do I make pixel art letters? If the pixels are like this. You don't. Okay, I gotta try something else. Actually, what is this spot? The font? I mean, yeah, I could go to a font website, but I think it's more fun to paint it by hand, you know? Because this is like, painting, maybe it's like so. Like painting model ships. Kind of thing. This is exactly like painting model ships. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to be saying tectonic, but no, it's not a reference to Titanic. It's reference to Dead Space. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, remove this whole thing. Fine, let me take a look at the Novaria. I really don't want to use too much of Yukimaru's ship designs as reference. There we go. Look how cool this looks. Sai did a phenomenal job with the... Wait, this is the Solvernia, I believe? Yeah, the Solvernia. If you look at the sides... Hey, look at that! Aw, that's sweet. He adds my name in it. Oh, that's how he does it. He just literally write it and then scale it down. No, wait, I think I know how he does it. This is probably a font, and then he just scales it down and then rotates it. Caution. I can kind of read that. Okay, but here's the fun part. If you go to the opposite side, it's... Yeah, it's it's mirrored. I mean, you could easily fix this by selecting this and then do this. Caution, and then maybe just rotate it like this. So now it's like saying caution on the opposite side. But I guess he never got around to it. Yeah, I can hear it. Silveria is like not mirrored at all. It's like numbers on the sides, also not mirrored. It's really interesting to see like the little details that he put into his ship. That is amazing. I mean, it's a very flat ship because of the Starsector format. But imagine if this thing is in 3D, then you can see all the little bits and pieces of details in there. Will I get to that level? Nah. I'm just going on my own level. See how far I can take it. Maybe I can do it. Okay, it is possible, but I gotta really do it well. Then comes the question, alright, how do I do it for the other side? Because I don't... it's actually quite tricky. Oh no, what have I done? I guess I could put it like on this side. Or maybe even on a bridge. That would make more sense. Let's see what I can do. Alright. It seems to be possible. I can just do this. I guess I can keep the Grievous on this side. Oop. Wait, what? No, what was that? Oh, it's line art. And everything else is just from the... Alright. I'll just do this. And deselect everything else. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think this is way too small. I think I can make it work if I gotta make it like this. This is silly. Okay. That's tech. Tonic. I don't think they put the class of the ship on the side, right? If it's like a very important ship, like a named ship, then of course it's gonna be on the side. But if it's like not significant, then maybe not. I have to ask around. I think I know a couple of people that are in the Navy, or maybe they serve in the Navy, or know a lot about the Navy stuff. They're gonna tell me more about it. Okay, great. I'm not gonna do it for this one. Simply select. Oh, wait here. Select vertical. And let's do nearest neighbor. And do this. Oh, shit, wait, hang on. So if I select this part, like so, then it prevents the other part being overwritten. So I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Right. Oh, right. I did want to make it asymmetrical. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. For now, just make funky spaceships. That's all that matters. You get a funky spaceship. You get a funky spaceship. I get a funky spaceship. Especially me. Maybe I should eat some more. No, I'm not gluttonous enough to eat another.
Nod.
Get out! Nut! Thank you for the redeemed caffeine. Alright. Let's put this away. It is tricky to come up with original ship design. Because there's like a lot of stuff from other people that inspires me. For example, the SBR faction with their carriers and missiles, specifically carriers. Well, can't use that anymore. They do the missiles. Alright, maybe ballistics. Oh wait, the UEF is really good with ballistics. Well, I guess I can do lasers. And the ships are built to last, so they can last for a while in combat. Oh wait, where's the bridge? I think therefore right, yeah. The bridge can be here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try for the asymmetrical design. I think I can. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Otherwise, it'll just take ages before getting anything done. Alright, delete this part. And fill it up with this part. Alright, so I want to split this into 4 sections, like so. It's gonna be like boosters that aren't very big, but very powerful when combined. So maybe something like this. Oh, I love the soundtrack of this game. I think Harry Gregson Williams also helped out with the soundtrack for Metal Gear Solid. At least the second game. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have stretched. I'm actually kind of afraid I might pull a muscle if I'm not stretching right. Looks alright. I might have to fine tune them a little bit. Actually, wait, I think I can just do it like this. There we go. I can softly erase this. It doesn't have to be too pretty as long as it gets the idea across of what it's supposed to be. At least in my humble opinion, but I'm not a veteran ship sprider for Starsector. Actually, I think one of you guys offered to help me out with spriting. I'm not sure what you guys can help me out with. I mean, a lot of stuff in modding I can do myself. The only problem that I'm facing is the either implementing or making the coding stuff work. I mean, I got pretty close on my own, surprisingly enough. Oh man, setting up the IDE for Starsector is a nightmare. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. I didn't even know what an IDE was, but I think it stands for Integrated Developer Environment or something. Let me double check that fact. Yeah, Integrated Development Environment. I thought it says interactive, or it's integrated development environment. I Oh man, I was actually kind of embarrassed. So a while back, I ran into a coding problem with Starsector because I couldn't get the hyperspace jump points to work. So I searched far and wide, asking various Starsector modders if they knew something, and they were stumped. They were like, "What the hell? How did you manage to do that?" And they couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. So I asked Magmar, he's asleep now. I asked WM Greywind, who was here earlier to stream, and they both didn't know or wasn't sure. They even take a look at my code, but didn't come to a conclusion. Eventually, I reached out to Sai, the mind behind the UEF Starsector mod. I'm like, hey, any idea why my hyperspace jump point aren't working? And he didn't know either. He did ask his dev team about it, but eventually he decided, you could ask Kesar from. Okay, hang on, I gotta. Ashes of the Domain Starsector mods, the big one. So I reached out to him, and he wasn't sure either because nothing seems to be working. And I kind of embarrassed myself in front of him because I'm pretty sure he has like a very basic programmer question, and I was like, "Huh? What? Huh?" And I can feel him pinching the bridge of his nose, like, "Okay, well, hang on, like, answer this. Do you have any programming background?" And I said, "Well, no, I only know how to work in Unravel blueprinting, which is basically just script kiddie stuff. I'm vaguely familiar with programming and scripting, but not really much good in Java." So he recommended me to take like a course in Java programming lessons. All good are strengths and weaknesses. Absolutely, Cass. Absolutely. Yeah, so that's what I did. I didn't take any specific courses or lessons, but I did try to read up on it as much as possible. But one important lesson that I learned from Kesar himself was whatever you put into the code, you have to make absolutely sure you know why it's there and why you want it to be there. And I took it to heart. And I decided, you know what? All right, let's just do the whole thing from scratch again, because the hyperspace jump points aren't working. It's clearly using some kind of different format or whatever. So I went back to the drawing board, like back to the basics. And after some fiddling around, I actually managed to get them working. And I suspect it's because my coding format was just crap. And that's why it wasn't working, because I guess it was poorly formatted. Kaiser did offer to put it out on his Discord, so I can ask for help and for specifics. But I guess in the end, I just need to format my Java code a bit better, and then it can read properly. I think the specific issue was it wasn't importing the necessary plugins to make a certain thing work, like hyperspace plugins. I think that's what happens, but I can't really be sure. Be that as it may, it works. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it alone, and I'm gonna continue with my little Starsector game. Yeah. But man, that sucked. Well, that it didn't work is what sucked. I'm glad that it works now, but man, oh man. Wait, how did I do the? How am I going to do the? Right. Yeah, let's go paste this. Maybe put it like this? Yeah. I mean, I did learn a lot from that simple advice alone. Yeah, that's fine. I know I probably should be working on my own Unreal Engine game, by the way. I don't know, I guess I'm just waiting until I'm done with my job so I can fully focus on it. Hey, it looks pretty alright. Alright, let's add some lights. Ooh, a bit too shiny. Actually, the stuff that I learned in Starsector modding is also very helpful for my Unreal Engine game development. I learned how to use CSV files, or how to edit them, and apply them in my Unreal Engine project. I learned how to... actually, wait, I think that's pretty much it. But there's like a whole bunch of stuff that I learned from Starsector modding that I applied into my game dev stuff. Mm-mm. Hey, hey. Yeah, that seems alright. Actually, wait, maybe I should... yeah, that's fine. Maybe add... maybe I shouldn't make them green, but more like blue. Oh, too late. I committed. Or maybe you can just do both. Let's use this color. What the fuck? Oh, right, because it's
Nut.
yeah. No, don't not caffeine while I'm working. Please control yourselves. That goes for all of you. Look at what you did. You made me...
Nut.
no, you didn't make me not... God damn it, Cass.
Not.
I'm getting into trouble.
Not.
Not. Thanks. Well, I guess you guys did miss me. Huh. We made you what? You made me... Don't make me do this. You made me do this. Actually, could go for another bite. That's fun. I'm not gonna mess too much with that. Alright, what else? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 8 rating. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my bag again. Itadakimasu. Oh, so good. I shouldn't eat too much of this stuff, though. I regret. Well, too late. Oh, what? Wait. This spit is a little bit burned. It's like a smoky flavor. Mm. I urge everyone to grab a snack if you're hungry. I didn't mean to make everyone else hungry like a mukbang. Mm. Don't have potato chip. Oh, that is tragic. Alright. Okay, let's see. From Umbridge. Maybe I should integrate the line art into the file design. So I'm gonna save this as line art Mark 2. It's misspelled. Don't you worry about it. I'm just gonna merge this into the background layer. So now it's merged. It just, I think this makes like editing this like way easier. Come on. Hey, I have an idea. Idea. I think I can use this one as a reference. Just gonna put this. Okay, that is way too huge. I did want to make a science ship. It would make much sense to put it like right in front of the shields. No, I kind of want to keep them. Okay. So maybe I can... Let's call them let's call them dish. Yeah. Huh. There we go. Yeah, it looks sort of similar. Not too similar, but similar enough. Let's see, I think you can make this part like that. Okay. Ah, I'll take another bite. We can should start eating more oranges instead of potato chips. I just have these on hand. Mm. Mm. Hey, there we go. Make a big thing. Actually, maybe we can start putting Lies of P in soundtrack. Oh, right. Should I stream my New Game Plus, or should I just play the game in my own leisure without having worrying to stream it? I did want to play a new game. I have Intra in my sights that I wanted to stream next week. Maybe some other games as well, but we'll see, we'll see. I've heard Intra is good. Wait, is this still... Okay, this is still Metal Gear. It sounds way too relaxed for Metal Gear. Oh, someone's talking in the... Let's put this back on here. Yeah, we go. Anyone has life stories that they're willing to share? Sing the old the wellspring of tactical genome stories has run out. At least I don't remember any. Actually, I've been accused of being a Boy Scout. Boy Scouts are pretty tactical, I think. I had fun memories of... Actually, I'm not sure if it's like called Boy Scouts or something else, but I was part of it. And then I learned a couple of survival stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I didn't stay long though. I did... I learned how to... Actually, wait, that's how I learned how to cook. Because I was pretty young back then. And the concept of cooking was like still foreign. Like I know somewhat how to cook. But it's the first time that I truly did something on my own. I was like, yeah, I can make pancakes now. Now look at me, now I can make enchiladas and such. I'll just start like a cooking channel. Tasty. Anything else? I'm sincerely trying to think of something, but nothing comes to mind. Actually, I do remember a time where I think it was like a school introduction camp where we didn't know a lot of people at the time. Like I think we were like barely first years, like right before we became first years of school. Don't exactly remember the specifics, but it was something like that. And I think one of the tasks was to, hey, again, to build a raft, but no one knew how to make a knot. Of course I did, because I'm a badass. I think my knotting skills are a bit rusty, but I think it did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. So I was in charge of tying the raft together using my knotting skills. Managed to convince a whole bunch of kids to stand on a floating pier and sank it by our own body weight. Oh no. Those poor kids, how could you, Kathy? You monster. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh man, I wasn't the biggest fan of swimming. I think I saw like a kid peeing into the into the pond. A pond? Not a river, that other thing. Lake. That's the one I was looking for. It was nasty, but I've been told that the lake gets cleaned every once in a while, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's like a natural thing where it naturally cleans itself. Or it gets dissipated into the water far enough that you don't even notice it. I don't know. It wasn't great. Or maybe I'm just being silly. I don't know. I don't know. I think we also did night hiking, where I think it's still called that in English. I'm not sure how that's called in English, but you just basically get dropped in the middle of nowhere, and it's up to you to find your way back to camp or back to civilization. I think in one of such instances, I think my group got ooh, fun. It was at night, by the way. So you have to navigate your way back to civilization at night. I mean, it is kind of fun, though. That was back when... Oh, Lord, I'm gonna... reveal my age. That was back when smartphones didn't have GPS tracking. So you couldn't really use your smartphone to geolocate your position and navigate your way from there. That wasn't an option. We had to do it by map. I think? I'm not sure if we had a map. I'm sure we had a map. That looks pretty good, if I do say so, myself. That's even better. Without them, yeah, well, yeah. I think my group got found a pub and stayed there for a bit. And they offered me to drink, and I was like, "Nah, I don't drink." And they gave me a pat on the back and said, "Good on you." Thanks. Not even in a mocking way, but like genuinely, good on you, Gino, for not drinking. Yeah, for those who don't know, I don't drink alcohol. Or any alcoholic beverages, or inebriating beverages, if any. Why? I don't know, I just never got around to it. At this point, I'm afraid to start. Maybe I have an addictive personality, and I'll just get addicted to alcohol. That's terrifying. But I'm gonna start drinking on a very special occasion. What occasion that is, I don't know. When it happens, I'll know it. Or don't. Or yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll start with some whiskey. Or maybe I'll start with I don't know. Anything. Alcohol-free substances I actually generally love the taste. Fair enough. It's not technically a beer, but it has the flavor. Kind of, and even then, the flavor is supposedly not as great compared to the real stuff. Because of course, people would say that about alcohol-free beer. They don't. I don't think they even want to call it beer. But hey, that's if they want that, then yeah, sure. I don't judge. I don't drink. I don't do much of anything. Call it alcohol free, but still some percentage of it. Oh yeah, that would be bad. It's kind of like a parfait, where I used to work at a place where they made homemade parfait, really tasty stuff, and it's made with alcohol. I asked, hey, could you get drunk of eating a lot of parfait? And they're like, nah. Well, maybe if you eat a lot, like a metric fuck ton of parfaits, you could maybe get drunk off of it, but it's highly unlikely. So even if it has like a low percentage, probably not as dangerous as it sounds. Swore off alcohol when I got trashed on a single drink. Oh no, Cass. But I almost died once because of that. Oh no, Caffey. The first thing I swapped it out with addition to soda. Oh no, Cass. Oh, you too. Be careful with drinking alcohol. This has been a public service announcement from Auxilia Genome. Drink responsibly, not irresponsibly. I think people actually I don't know how people think when they drink alcohol. Is it probably like the taste or like the urge of really wanting alcohol in their system? Or maybe to numb the pain, but the demons can swim, apparently. Family history with beverages run deep. Oh lordy. Actually, maybe I need to make this. That's fine. I think I can make this. Actually, I can make this. A song is about having a drinking party with a king of old. Oh, really? The king of undisclosed location. What an honor. I've been told I have royal blood in me. But the kingdom where I was originally from turned into a republic, so now I don't have the royalty privileges anymore. Oh well. Can't miss what you never had. I'll just simply make my own kingdom. Actually, I've already started. Like, I got a bunch of followers, so I guess that's something. A bunny girl. A kingdom of bunny girls. I mean, who would even want to enter or become a bunny girl in my kingdom? I think we're talking about the concept of a micronation at this point. There is someone that tried to build a micronation of a decommissioned oil rig. A kingdom for a bunny girl. I'm gonna look that up, by the way. Oil rig micronation. Okay, there we go. The Principality of Sealand. Okay, hang on. We're getting somewhere. The Principality of Sealand is an unrecognized micronation of HM Fort, Ross, also known as Ross Tower, an offshore platform in the North Sea. It is situated on It is situated on Rough Sands, a sandbar located approximately 11 kilometers or 6 nmi? Oh, 6 nautical miles from the coast of Suffolk, and 13 kilometers or 7 nautical miles from the coast of Essex. Essex, I think. That's literally how it's spelled. I'm gonna prove it. This place. Italia had a character based on the place. Oh, really? Cool. Rob's Tower is a monster sea fort that was built by the British in international waters during World War II. Since 1967, the decommissioned Ross Tower has been occupied and claimed as a sovereign state by the family and associates of Paddy Roy Bates. Bates seized Ross Towers from a group of pirate radio broadcasters in 1967, with the intention of setting up his own station there. Bates and his associates have repelled incursions from vessels from a rival pirate radio station and the UK's Royal Navy using firearms and petrol bombs. Holy shit, that's awesome. In 1987, the United Kingdom extended its territorial waters to 12 nautical miles, which places the platform in British territory. As of August 2024, Sealand has only one permanent resident. The last survivor. That is interesting. They even have their own flag and everything. So, occupation and establishment, the 1978 attack on Sealand rebel government, the expansion of British territorial waters, the 2006 fire, attempted sales, death of founder. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Roy Bates died at the age of 91 on 9th October 2012 after the diagnosis of Alzheimer's disease several years earlier. His son Michael took over the operation of Sealand, although he continued to live in Suffolk, where he and his sons were operating a family fishing business called Fruits of the Sea. Joan Bates, Roy Bates' wife, died in an Essex nursing home at the age of 86 on the 10th of March 2016. They lived a pretty long life. Huh. That is fascinating, but this is not the place that I was thinking of. The Principality of Sealand. I wonder what other oil rig micronation there are. No, that's it. And this thing is also really small. Hang on, let me show this picture. Oh. That's what it looks like. That's the entire nation of Sealand. This is also a very old picture. It says that only 27 people live there, but no, there's only one resident now, at the time of this recording at least. You need a visa to visit. Well, time to have a visa. That's fascinating. We should make our own micronation. I think that's the whole plot of the Phantom Pain, where Kazuhira Miller builds an oil rig micronation. A nation without borders. Sit, you know. Yo, Six Week, welcome. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. I'm building a spaceship worthy of spaceflight in space. Oh no, what happened here? Oh, right, I forgot to, yeah, I forgot to do this. I mean, I guess you could try building your own micronation, but what would you really need for a micronation? I mean, it's either an oil platform or a plot of lands, or you can... I think an oil platform is easier because it's in international waters. Feel like shit, think I ate something better today. Oh no, hang in there, Six Freak. Maybe drinking some soda might help with your stomach acids, but I'm not sure. Like cola, for example. Something really strong. Or it could make it worse, so be gentle with that. Okay, I think I can make this work. I can simply... Oh no. Okay, I think I know how. And delete this part. Won't be needing this. Oh man, I remember. Speaking of feeling bad, I remember getting something from the vending machine, and I got sick from it. And I took a look at the can, and that thing was expired for at least a couple of months, and that's what got me sick. I'm like, oh. I complained, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll see if we can do something about that. And I think a little bit later they refilled the vending machine with more fresher beverages. It made it worse. I do feel better, but yeah, let's say the toilet was a good friend for a while. Oh lordy. I can relate. Hang in there. I think your body's like fighting off the evil within. Can I maybe put it like this? Oh, I think I can. Sit for a bit. Oh, that bad, huh? Yeah, I think it's... Well, I don't want to go into detail, but I think I know why you can't sit. It should go away after a while. If I go into too much detail, it might be a bit not that safe for work. Can't have that. We can't have medical education anymore because that would be considered not safe for work. I should make like a... like an edit of the Statue of David, but then it's covered by the, the Twitter age verification thing.
Not.
Not. Oh lordy. We're already past that. God damn it, Cavi. Thanks. Kinda like this with the instruments like pointing outwards. I think I can make this gray. Don't think it's gonna be that easy. Oh wait, that's the wrong layer. Okay, this is the layer that I want. Kind of blends the colors a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Shiny, happy people I feel. That song's been stuck in my head. At my workplace, they just keep playing the same songs over and over again. Why? I don't know. They're good songs. They just played a little bit too much off of it, I feel. Counter it with another earworm. I can't. Because I can't really... Alright, so I do work at a very sensitive area where a lot of people are wearing protective clothing. That sensitive area. Oh no, the protection is not for us, it's for the materials that we work with. So earbuds are officially not allowed. Which is, you know, fair considering the work we do there. What we're doing? I don't know, I can't tell. It's a secret. For security reasons, I mean. Can I put it like that? I think I can. Is there anything else I can add to the thing that I can think? Yeah, not really. I guess I can start like adding supports. Like in here maybe. Is it the same on the other side? No. Let's go start with here. Yeah. Megiddo, welcome Megiddo. How's it going?
Not.
Yeah. Thank you for the note. But welcome nonetheless. I hope you're doing well. I'm painting spaceships for my Starsector mod. It's gonna be very detailed, so I'm gonna add satellite dishes, I'm gonna add some guns, I'm gonna add a whole bunch of cool stuff. Yeah. I haven't spoken after a while. I'm sorry that I didn't reach out earlier. You know, life and such, and stuff and such. Trying to break the frickin'. Oh. Yeah, good enough. Auxiliary lotion? No, I did not. You want me to increase the price? I can do that. Alright, increasing the price. Let's see. It is now, after some editing. There we go. I set it to 10k. I hope this is all in line with the current interconnected standards. I don't know. It's all according to my standards. So I don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah. Let's put this... Ah, look at that. I think that looks fantastic. Actually, wait, how do they do the... Oh, yeah, the same way. Okay, it's fine. It was at 9k last time I was here. You wanted me to set it higher? I mean, if you really wanted to. I'll do it later. Right now I just want to paint goofy little ships. Don't you dare do save my 6k Geno points for the word. I see. For that, huh? Oh wait, no, I don't wanna. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you could kind of do it, but you don't have to. It's not necessary. It's not mandatory. It's optional. It's there. Oh lordy. But yeah, thank you for the dropping by. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like. Okay, maybe I should make it more expensive. Computer plays some very sad music. I'm just sitting here trying to... No, I'm not trying to not. God damn it, 6-3. I'm just trying to make some spaceships, but everyone wants to make me... wants to not. Yeah! I'm bruised and beaten. There's no return for me. I can't get over this. I can't...
Nut.
Nut!
You seem to have dropped this. Nut.
Oh my lord. It is never ending. Nut. My goodness. Everyone is frisky today. Why? I have no idea. I guess I have that effect on people where they just can't control themselves and just not all over. Yes. Case in point. Can I add anything else to this dishes? Maybe. I think I can, actually. And I'll just sharply copy paste this down here. Down hither. That being said, I hope everyone is having a fantastic day and or evening. Go to lurk, have a nice stream. Thank you. You take care of yourself, Six Freak, and get well soon, please. It sucks being sick. I don't want to be sick. I want to be healthy. Okay, maybe not healthy forever. That looks good, but I don't think it's... How am I gonna do the collision? I've thought about this. Let's see. Right, so I'm thinking the collision will be something like this. So it doesn't take up too much processing power, but I can probably simplify it with... Yeah, okay, maybe not like that. Maybe like this? So it's close, but not quite there. Or I can probably do like this. But the few collisions are like the few points, the better. I need to figure that out. Alright. Let's see where I was at. Oh, switches. We can make it look like this. Okay, might have to turn this down a little bit. There we go. Or should I just leave it up? Cause I'm kind of afraid that I might have made the music too loud. I can't really tell though. Maybe it's supposed to be loud, so you guys can listen to it. I'll wait until you guys say something about it. If it's loud or if it's too soft, then let me know and I can adjust it. I do like how this looks, but I'm not convinced that it's not soft looking enough. I guess you can still do this. Yeah, alright. I'm digging this. There's like a sense of structural vulnerability in it. Is it supposed to be vulnerable? Well, it's supposed to be communicating that it's not really armored. So it's like a lot of slits and spaces where damage can come in. I mean, that's at least the idea behind it. I'm not sure if it could communicate something like that well, but I have to try. Right. Making ships is easy. The hard part is actually making them look good. Excuse me. I have to readjust my seat. Down. Oh, no, this is maximum comfy. You know, things. I need a new chair. This thing is falling apart at the seams. It's a tragedy. Wait, I think I can reuse this. Where's the tectonic? It's this one. All right. Let's actually delete this part, and let's grab this. Let's grab this part. Okay, let's grab the whole thing. Alright, let's go back to this. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, first things first. Disable symmetry, because I'm gonna figure out how to fit this in there. The whole thing. Actually, someone did mention... Actually, I'm not sure if I should mention them here. Mr. Pirate Software. Actually, there's nothing else I can add to whatever has been said about him. Actually, I don't know how you guys feel about him. I can't really... Oh, maybe something like that, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I can make this work. You know what? I'll save it. I don't think whatever I can say about him has not been said before. Something not right. It's just maybe this needs to be a little bit more to the front. Like so. Yeah, let's do the whole thing a little bit more to the front. Like so. Let's put the whole thing a little bit to the back. Like so. Maybe move the whole thing a little bit higher. So I'm trying some stuff. It's better. I think at this point I can just do this. Grab the other ends. Come down here. Vertical and call it a day. We can just do this for that part. Grab this and do the same here. Okay, now it's a little bit more balanced.
Not.
Yeah. Nitros, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm painting spaceships. Hi, hi, hi! Let's see, I'm trying to figure out how to make the landing part. Actually, wait, I think I know how. Yes, I could try it. Hang on, I think I did it before with one of the... Yes, okay, I did. Lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Take care, Nitros. Take care, take care. Lurking is free of charge. Maybe I should charge people for lurking. Nah, that would be silly. Let's see, I think I can select this part and desaturate it only a little bit. Yes, I think I can make something like that work. There we go. I think I can copy paste this like so. And this part needs to... Oh man. Do it like this. Okay, okay. I'm gonna call this the hangar. I think that could work, actually. Okay, immerses into the main layer, so now it's part of the main background. Vertical... Actually, let me... It's a little bit larger. Don't need to, but it's nicer if it's larger. So I can adjust it in real time. Yeah, that works all right. Actually, I'll just select all of this and delete it. Let's see if I can add lights. Okay, options are red and green. I think those are the best ones. I'll just pick this one. Okay, there we go. Should the green be on the right or on the left? I don't know. Let's pick the red one. Okay, I'm thinking, something like this, where you can't really see that they're connected, but they're like connected by invisible force. Oops. That kind of looks silly, actually. Did I do it with the other ones? Let me check the superpower. When in doubt, consult the superpower. No, I didn't. So I don't think there's any point on making them like that. So what I can do is like select the whole thing. Like so. Actually delete this part and this part. Just in case this part and this part. But I don't think there's anything in there. Grab this, and do... Wait, what? Do this. Okay, now it looks more natural, but I think you can just change color to whatever. Like a dark blue, for example, or perhaps magenta. Wait, what? Oi! That's not supposed to happen. Okay, there we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Or maybe yellow lights, but actually yellow lights makes a lot more sense. Should I do yellow then? It's easily... It's easier to see from a distance. Sure. Let's stick to yellow lights. Fuck it. Alright, how do I do the texturing? Because right now it looks nice. I say exploration science ship. That's... It looks like it's prep for war, so I might have to make this a little bit more softer. Ugh, excuse me. I think I can add like a transistor or something like that. Yeah, but it kind of looks like a weapon mount. There we go. Now it's just a radar of some sort. I'm actually really happy with how this thing is starting to turn out. Look at that. We'll need to figure out how to do the plating. I guess I could take a look at the previous ships that I've added. Also, I do realize that the hangar looks really small in comparison to this one. Okay, I might have to take a look at the other ones then. Which ships has a hangar? The Colossus. Okay, let's put this on top of the Legion. Delete the apogee. Yeah, no, the hangar's much larger on the Colossus as well. Okay, what else do we have? The drone tender. Okay, this one is a lot smaller. And I think I based the Bumble off of the drone tender. Oh, and then there's also... I think this is called a Condor or the more... No, wait, that's the Condor, I think. It's also somewhat the same size as the Homer. Alright, alright. And here's the Heron. don't think this is up to skill. Hang on, let me... If I put it in here first, and then paste it in here, then I can have it accurate. Okay, yeah, hang on. So... I think it's fine, because it's only a few places where it's white. Also, this also has like a bunch of lights. Red, yellow, white, even blue. And mostly green, too. Interesting. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I might have to take a look at, yeah. Okay, let's start with here. It was a weird place to start, but I kind of want to put in some soft shading on the edges. It's very calming music in Metal Gear Solid games. I kind of wish I had like more stuff to talk about. Pretty much spent. That's it. That's all the content that I'm able to put out. Yeah, I'm not much of a yapper. There's like a bunch of other streamers that are way better at this than I am. But I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying real hard. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's light because of its transparency. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that might explain it. So, all the science vessel's coming along nicely. You might have to add some detailing on the scaffolding, I guess. Okay, I think this one is like poking outwards a little bit too much. Good enough. Actually, I can make this... Oh, wait. I can make this like this. Yeah. And this one like this. It's not a weapon mount, but... I don't know, it's like some greebles that I can add. As a function, well, yes, sort of. I did mention the idea of a science ship, so... I can launch probes and then do stuff. Alright, I'm gonna change the PlayStation 1 music. I guess I could try. Yeah, I can work with this. Oh, speaking of which, so this is I think the Resident Evil 2 safe room soundtrack. Because of my faction mods, it's supposed to be like a survivalist space horror thing. What space horrors are about, I don't know. Might have to figure that out later. But I'm thinking of making the marketplace music sound similar to the safer music. Or exactly the same, but I think it's more fun if I somehow manage to make my own music. I have the means to do it, I just haven't done it as much. I don't know where this is from. Jade Cocoon, story of the Tamamayu. Yeah, so this is a playlist full of PlayStation 1 songs. wonder if that would fit in Starsector. I mean, a lot. There's like a bunch of mods that do add custom music for the markets, which is really cool. And I noticed that a lot of them are like electronic music. I think even the SBR is electronic music. On one hand, I kind of want to stand out a little bit to give my faction a specific identity. On the other hand, if it's too different, then it might just stick out like a sore thumb, which I kind of want to avoid. It kind of fit the theme. I need to figure it out. Alright, start with a circle and just put a smaller circle. Then a smaller one. And a smaller one. And a smaller one. That looks like ass. Wait, this one is homemade. I think I can do something like that. Or you can... Let's get the whole thing. It's not gonna look pretty, but it's gonna look okay-ish. Otherwise, I can just copy paste this on top of it and then just call it a day. I think that might be the better option. Alright, let's see. Wait, is that? Okay, no, it's the same. Go. I need to... Actually, maybe we can just do this. It's a bit of trimming. Make sure it's... Oh, right, sorry. Maybe I can make this a little bit more darker looking. Yeah, alright. Actually, let's delete this part and then replace it with another part. Nah, hang on. Let's just do it like this. Like, as many straight angles as I can. Quickly, guess the song. I'm actually gonna cheat. This is from... I can't read it. It's entirely in Japanese, but it looks very recognizable. Oh, wow. I can't read it. No, I don't love the game. I don't know what game it is. So many good memories. Are you pulling a fast one on me? Or maybe not. This is from the critically acclaimed game known as fucking... I don't know. I really don't know what it is. It's Well, at least it's Japanese, that's for sure. It's published by Konami. It has some kind of ninja on the front, I think. Ah, fine. I'll show it. Okay, there we go. It's this thing. I can't read it. I can't read it. It's written in katana. Goemon. Okay, there we go. That's it. Yeah, Goemon. Oh, that's a classic. How bad it is. Yeah. Holy shit. Sai. Welcome. Hello, I'm known as Tuxedo Genome, and welcome to the Twilight Zone. I play horror games, fun games, and do art streams in between, and right now I'm working on my own little Starsector mod on a brand new capital ship, if you will. Thank you so much for raid, Sai. How's it going? Hang on. Can I get a shout out to the Yukimaru? I suspect that you're doing something related to space. Could be Star Citizen, could be something else. You were Starsector of the Twitch.tv says C_Yukimaru. Nice. Hang on, where is my where's it? There it is. As usual, whenever someone raids into me, I have to launch a counterattack. Naval strike.
Incoming enemy.
Yeah. No, my base. No, thank you for the. Thank you so much for the raid, Sai. If you need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you. And thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, welcome, raid. The same goes for you too. Hang on. I think I need to make this a little bit softer. There we go. Oh man, I hope your Star Sectoring went well. I'm not sure. Did you actually play the campaign, or were you working on some ships? I'm working on some ships myself, because I realized that I don't have any capital ships. At least not custom ones. Everything else is just made in the... No wait, everything else is just from the base game, like Paragons and such. I decided to make a change. Fought well, fought against Myasura in the name of retaking Krysa for the rebel rats. I see. Man, I really need to do a campaign with my faction too. All in due time. All in due time. Yeah, I saw you too, Face Cutie. It's good to see you too. Actually, let's welcome every raider. Zako too. Welcome. And that's it. That's all raiding. My epic Oshi. Oh, I'm not anyone's Oshi, I guess. At the moment, I'm reworking the Tectonic class capital ship. It's alright, but I'm not too happy about it. I'm not sure what it is, so I'm trying to change it a little bit. But it's a radical change. Maybe I can reuse this as a different capital ship. You can be idle. Oh gosh, thanks. Is it because it's 2.5? Maybe it's not so. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Think about it as a top side perspective, like a pyramid, where the edges kind of poke outwards. But I don't think it's gonna work well on the spaceship. If I can make like a quick drawing, this is pretty much. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's the same color. Hang on. It's kind of like this. But it doesn't look cool. Makes sense. Yeah. So I'm trying something different that somewhat makes sense. So this part is like much more flatter and makes more sense if it's on a ship instead of like a pyramid. Um, this is obviously based off of the USG Ishimura, where it has actually I think I can just show you. USG Ishimura. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I want to put the Ishimura in my game or model. How the hell do you translate this in Starsector terms? That's not gonna look right, no matter how hard you try. This would be my attempt, and that's not even one-to-one scale like the Ishimura. This thing can. Oh, the Ishimura is actually in Starsector terms. This would be a super capital because it has like at least 1,000 people on board, and it can carry a tectonic plate, like a whole continent, using the gravity tethers. So this is a massive ship where the whole game takes place. This would be a way smaller version of that. So, I don't know, I might have to change it. So that's why I'm gonna try for a more, not necessarily a mining vessel, but more like a exploration science vessel. Hence the radar dishes on the sides. Also, it can extract meteors, which is why there's like a gaping hole in there. Can I shove this below it? I can. Yeah. Clean lines. Ah, thanks. I just start from a very... Oh, wait, where is it? Yeah, something like this. I start with something like this and then work my way upwards. And that's what I came up with. Huh? Wait, what? What's this? Oh, that's the Ishimura. Go away. Dish. Liner, don't need that. Top. That's for these things. I guess I can just remove them, but if I add them, then it at least breaks up the patterns a little bit better. It's not supposed to be really meaty looking, so I'm trying to make it look as fragile as possible by adding little sensitive equipment on the outside, because again, this is not really made for combat specifically, but it can hold its own. So I'm thinking, I mean, there's a lot that I can do with this. For example, the collation kind of goes from this roughly. I'm not sure how to... Wait, hang on. Can I show this? Paragon. Yeah, I'm not sure how the collision works with a paragon, because I assume it's also like this. Unless you do something crazy like making a hole in the middle of the collision, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Pop, 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 pop. I'll figure it out. Wait, is this... Oh, wait, it's empty. Alright, delete this. Keep this. Keep this. Delete this. Wait, what? Okay, that's it. Right now I'm just making the weapon mounts. I mean, I guess I can just like copy paste this on other stuff, but oh wait, what if I give it a little bit of a different shape, like this, for example. It looks more interesting, but has that been done before? I'm pretty sure it has. Oh, it looks pretty clean. let's try to make this as... Ooh. I'm actually starting to dig this. Like a lot of tiny little mechanical stuff or inner workings in there. Yeah, it kind of looks like teeth. No. Maybe we can add some clamps in there. Okay, that could work. Maybe break the patterns up a little bit, like so. Yeah, that ought to do it. I think I need like an extra layer for the weapon mount, so I can just copy paste this on top of other stuff. I guess while I'm at it, I guess I can start making medium mounts. Let's see. Medium mounts would be something like this. Yeah, that could work. Maybe make them a little bit smaller. Probably should have done this way earlier. I think my previous ships just have like very generic looking mounts that I can just easily draw over. But you're not going to see them anyway because they are being covered by weapon covers or by the weapons themselves. Yeah, so it doesn't really make sense to make this. Ah, whatever. Still little things. It's still little things. Talk briefly about how I got into Starsector modding. Not to embarrass you, Sai, but you are part of the inspiration of starting my own Starsector mod. I did briefly talk about how it's very infectious to be working on a Starsector mod on your own. I think it's the process of painting your own little ships and adding like a little lore or backstory to it. Among other things, at least. It could be something different. It got me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, maybe I can... Not bad, if I do say so myself. I have to should spark down a little bit. Actually, we can let it poke out like so. This soundtrack screams snow level. This is from Tomba 2, The Evil Swine Return. Okay, let's make small mount. Still need to play the first one. I've never played any of the Tomba games. Shoot. Actually, wait, let me... There we go. Can I just remove this and then... There we go. Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. It's Harvest Moon Back to Nature. I guess they use the same soundtrack. Perhaps. Oh, speaking of Harvest Moon and game development, I did heard about the story of how Stardew Valley became a thing. So I guess the developer got a little bit frustrated that there is no new Harvest Moon game, so he just decided, you know what, fuck it, I'll just make my own Harvest Moon game. And thus, Stardew Valley was started development. And the developer worked on the game for so long that he really started hating his own game. But with the support of his friends and family, he just kept working on it day and night. And once it finally released, it became a hit. He just kept working at it. It's actually inspiring. He's a goat. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of success stories about game development, but think about the amount of games that were in development but never got released. Yeah. I'm actually well aware of starting a Starsector mod out of the blue is not really the best decision. But I did learn a lot from working in it. Skulls, mounts. I don't know, maybe I will suffer the same fate like every other game developer that wants to make their own game. I don't care what it, as a great man once said, I don't care what anyone says, game development is hard. Going to different paths. Yeah, that's how that's how Killing Floor became a thing. Took a fox with Until. That wouldn't be modding, that would be ROM hacking, but the principles are pretty much the same. Modded Earthbound games, yeah. ROM hacking. Alright, I guess you gotta start somewhere. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to zoom in that intently. There we go. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry again, but I just ate my potato chips. Starfreaker, smoking Dutch relationship bunk. Twinks and respectful tops and feel living. Welcome to Julian's Pan. Thank you for dropping by. And, well, yeah, it sort of already kind of exists, but there's like a dark history behind it. I'm not sure if it's available anymore. I think it already exists, or I don't know. I don't have it installed, nor do I want it installed on my Starsector modding. Yeah. Actually, kind of dig how they look. The sort of diamond's shape. All right. Delete. Yeah, it's already deleted. Okay. Medium weapon mounts. Go into the medium weapon mount hole. What the fuck? Oh no. I accidentally dragged this one instead. Alright, hang on, let me... Okay, put this away. What is this? Keep it there. Alright, maybe not twins, but how about bunny girls? No, I don't think I will. Alright, let's put this in the medium hole. Okay, no. Yes. I don't think I need to... No, I don't think I need to flip it. I think this side's better. In this case... Oh. I think it got... Okay, there we go. Now it's okay looking. This and there. This and there. Oh, I think they messed up. At least this part messed up. Oh. My stomach is making a lot of noise. Holy shit. Am I really that hungry? Okay, let's cut this out. Actually, I think I can put it in here. Where's the weapon mouse? There it is. Yeah, so these are the custom weapons mounts, but what I really want to do is use my own. Oh no, the contrast is too strong. I think I can fix that. Yeah, maybe I can fix that. Okay, it's an easy fix. Let's go back to mounts. A cat on the background. Wait, what? You do? Oh my lord, I can as well. I think I think I could see it. Like these are the two little ears. Actually, no wait. These are the ears, and these are the whiskers. And these are the little... Okay, I cannot unsee. I'm out of here. Smaller one. Can I make this a little bit brighter? Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is now a little bit brighter. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry too much about the mounts. All right. I'm thinking about my goals for the Starsector mod. How long will I be working on it? How much am I gonna put into it? And what do I want to get out of it, if that makes sense? Because the ideas that I have are huge, and it does require some real.csv shenanigans, which I'm trying to avoid, actually. do want like a mission system, but well, it requires Reels.csv shenanigans. I want some. Actually, I think I can make modular ships. It doesn't require CSV shenanigans, and I did make something work. Yeah, maybe I can do something like that. All in due time. I got recommended to not pursue Starsector modding. I mean, that's fair enough, because I wasn't sure what I'm getting myself into with the whole modding thing. But if anything, what I'm doing right now is extremely relaxing. I think this is going to be one of those projects where I'm just slowly building up to whatever I want it to be. I guess I could, but I'm not sure if I should. But fuck it. Like I said, I did learn a lot from just Starsector modding on its own. I learned how to work with CSV files. I know how to design the ships for Starsector. I can apply that in 3D modeling, perhaps. So I am getting something out of it. Maybe I shouldn't, but maybe I should. But you know what? We'll see. I do have other plans or other projects that I really want to work on. Particularly the Unreal Engine project that I've been working since at the start of 2023 even. How's the progress with that going? Oh man, it's kind of rough, not gonna lie. I think I had like 2 months of vacation from work and I got a lot of progress done. Once I got back into work, I barely touched it because every time I got back from work, I'm just super exhausted. I just cannot function. I tried. I really tried. I even tried the different working hours, but not even that is working out. And I got like a lot of leeway from my workplace. So ultimately, I decided, I mean, I guess I can just focus on work, but it's not bringing me places where I want to be. So I decided to quit my job as soon as my contract is up, so at least I can finish the contract nice and tidy. Everyone else at work is aware of my decision, but nothing is written in stone or formally written. Which is I might have to be careful about when I think about it. But we will have this conversation soon, so yeah. Hey, that looks nice. There we go. I'm actually kind of nervous about this whole decision. I mean, it's not really the most responsible choice to just quit your job and pursue game dev. I feel like I could do it, but I'm also aware of the dangers of failing. So I did talk to my supervisor at work about it, and even if the whole thing fails, I can still come back later. So I guess I got a plan B for that. Still though. I guess I'm just nervous. It's a whole deal. It's the biggest deal. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Better. Alright, time. work on the insides. I did briefly mention that this is supposed to be like a pseudo mining exploration ship, so it has like access to some nifty tools that can extract meteors or like asteroids. So it's gonna like some stuff on the outside that can use to pull it inside as well. Oh, I think I can make a... Okay, hang on. I got an idea. Let's call this the... What's that thing called? If you're extracting something, you feel like there's a foreman's hut, that an overseer's hut, I guess. Wait, I got it. I got it. I think I can add a crane to this. Okay, first things first. Draw a cabin. So it's first going to be in the middle, but I'm going to move it sideways later. Guess we can start with like a very muted yellow. Because it is a cabin. Oh wait, maybe we can just use the crane. Oh, there's the bird. I'm looking for something more like... Okay, maybe crane cabin. Yeah, something like this. Alright, copy image and paste. So let's add this into the mix. Let's call this cabin. See, it's, due to the sheer size of the ship, this is gonna be not quite accurate, because it's like very, very large. Okay, start with this. I'm not sure how to add glass to this. Alright, I think because it's a well-lit cabin, it can see very well. Like so. Alright, maybe I should turn off the symmetry for a little bit. Like this. And it has like a bunch of safety rails holding it in place. Yeah, like a cage. All right, I'm actually digging this. All right, let's add a little bit of shading in here. Okay, I need the yellow to be more yellow. Alright, there we go. You add like a additional layer or something. Okay. Next up is the... I'll put this aside and this thing back in there. What the f... What? Oh, right. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's gonna be like this. Or there's like a crane that's gonna reach out to the meteor. Go. What? This is gonna be weird. Yeah, alright. I guess I can just make a claw. Oh, crane hook. Looks neat. Yeah, thanks. I just love these little details in there. Alright, let's make it yellow from the inside. Maybe I should make it larger? Yeah, we should. Actually, maybe I should make this like this. Or maybe I should move this a bit further. And delete this. Good enough. Okay, symmetry off. Oh. Actually, we can just do this. Take a look. Move this like so, move this like so. This sounds like it came from a room. This soundtrack. Or am I just crazy? I might be just crazy. This soundtrack is from Jade Cocoon, Story of the Tamamayu again. Hey, what if I just do this? Close enough. Alright, that's... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's put some running lights on it. Alright. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. Oh, hang on. I forgot to turn this on. Okay, there you go. In Dead Space 3, there's a section where I have to take care of the cargo. It's like blocking the tramway so we can progress forward. A bit tedious, but actually kind of neat how they set it up. It's a shame what happened with Dead Space 3. A lot of people don't recognize it as a third Dead Space game. I don't blame them at all, because it's at that point it was no longer a horror game, but more like a, I don't know, third-person shooter, military mumbo jumbo thing. Hey, that looks alright. It's a shame what happened to it. I mean, the game itself is really fun. You can't really get invested in the story because the story itself is not interesting, and it kind of, when it tried to be dramatic, the experience kind of gets ruined by your co-op partner because he's like doing goofy stuff. I guess it depends who your co-op partner is in that game, but it's still. Oh, this is Symphony of the Night. I hope this will not get muted. Yeah, it probably will get muted. I hope not. Yeah, dance. Get out of here, Nico. What's the name? Nico Arc. Yeah, that's a Nico Arc. Oh Lord. It's actually a pretty cool soundtrack. I shouldn't be surprised if it's coming from Castlevania. Castlevania is known for its really cool soundtrack. Maybe I don't want the like teeth coming out. Symphony of the Night, you said. Yeah, yeah. I really should play Castlevania games. It seems right up my alley. Especially Symphony of the Night, but I don't think I can get access to that yet. Or Bloodstained. It's also a an alternative to Castlevania. Whole circle of life with the gulls and oh lordy. You can do that? Evil. Let's call this 1, 2, 3, and 4. Entering and leaving that one was the goal flapping by. Aha. Is this one? I think that's one. How do I make a low resolution number 2? I mean, I guess this is as close as I can make it. I think I need to make it larger. Wait, hang on. I did this before. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, of course, that's how I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I can do it. How's the mod coming along? It's going along nicely, Starfire 687. I'm glad you asked. I'm working on a capital ship at the moment, and I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I'm gonna show you how the mod looks like so far. Let's see if we can boot it up again. Gameplay enhance. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Starsector. Yeah. Boots up pretty fast. Continue. What am I doing here? Am I still in death mode? I am not. Okay, so can I maybe add chip any X doser? Oh, I already have it. Well, I guess I can scuttle you. There you go. So I did added my own cruiser as well as a carrier. It's not really a carrier, but it can act like one. I made a I made a fighter wing that's the size of a frigate. Why? It's funny. It's also very expensive, and I'm trying to make this very rare, so it's like very difficult to get by. Let me show you. Actually, let me unshow you. Okay, there we go. Now let me show you. Wait, what? Since when it's the... Huh, interesting. I think I accidentally unlocked a couple more of these. Oh, wait, because it's death mode, of course. This is ridiculous. Look, they have spam rams. And high velocity particle cannons. They're very strong, but they're very expensive to deploy. And they're face ships as well. Balancing comes later, after I'm done with all of the ships. Or added all of the ships. I mean, if you give it a little time, then they will eventually eviscerate that Legion ship. I mean, they seem strong now on a 1v1, because this is a capital ship versus a cruiser, but this is a carrier, so it's not going to be well armed. At least not against the onslaught of the two frigates that are face ships. A suggestion someone made is make the flux capacity a little bit lower. But they do overheat pretty fast because of the weapons. Or I can give them limited amount of missiles so they don't spam them constantly. Actually, yeah, maybe I should. Because then they have a reason to withdraw, resupply, and then come back later. Two favorites start with stress. Battleship spam, carry spam. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you completely eviscerated them. And after they're done, they just do that. Stop it. Stop merging with one another. Okay, that's enough of that. Can I... Yeah, I did add a bit of lore. Well, you don't need to read it, but I like to put lore in as many places possible. Now, keys. No, no. So I added the dozer, the express, the javelin, the jerry dog. This is a mess of a ship. This thing is a hot mess. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is because it's not supposed to be good. I got a medium, the superpower, and the TDS 925, or the Timely Delivery Service 925. Actually, maybe I can show you what this thing looks like. Um, add ship NAX TDS. I misspelled TDS. Can I put in the... Yes. Can I put in the... No, I don't have anything. Can I put in the... Actually, no. Good enough. Yeah. Oh, nut. Welcome, Mark. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Nut. And Nitrous, thank you for that nut as well. Oh, lordy. Howdy, Gino. Howdy, Mark. I am testing some Starsector ships. This thing... Yeah, it really needs to be changed. I thought I already changed the distance. Oh, I think I accidentally deleted the wrong one. Because it's not supposed to be this large. Because this shield is now the size of a space station, which is not intentional. But it has like 3 layers of shields. I might have to change that actually. Oh, before I leave. There you go. I made my own little star system and it works. And I also... Oh. Suspected smuggler? I don't have anything. Okay, fine. Jeez. Look, I'm also making my own custom space station. It's supposed to be like a mining station. It's like scraping the rings of a gas giant. Has a neon sign, has a bar, it has everything. And look, it has even me in it. And yeah, I'm wait, did I answer that I'm doing well? I am doing well. I hope you're I hope you're doing well as well, Mog. I'm showing off the stuff that I made so far. I put bunny girls in there. Don't worry, this is a placeholder image. This is just to test if I can make a specific background or a specific illustration appear on a very specific space station. Because I'm kind of good making. Oh goodness, thanks. I try. Let's see, can I? Yeah, so this is part of the independence, and I can change the background in such a way. Also, I think I also... Yeah, there it is. Variable among small traders and miners, although its security forces are still wary, you're nonetheless welcome in the matters of business. So if I adjust relation by... Let's say -100. For overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified and are now officially the enemy of the company. Your fleet has been flagged by KTAC in multiple markets as a terrorist threat. The logistics department issued a zero-rise protocol in case your ID pops up near the cargo fleet. The elusive CEO himself made it his personal mission to bring you down. No cost of great. Art of Magino. Yeah, that looks amazing. Everyone go check out Cafe. If I put it back up to, let's say 200. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the Nova Magnum Extractions conglomerate. Mining rigs will put their production on hold to welcome you as a morale boost and is willing to work overtime to make up for it. Traders gladly stop by and is more than happy to part with their surplus cargo. The elusive CEO himself smiles in your presence and welcomes you warmly. It's a work in progress. Maybe I should make it shorter or longer or whatever. I did manage to make them enemies to the Logic Pack, Tritachyon, and Pirates. Specifically Tritachyon, because like lore reasons, they are competing with one another, but they are pretty much no match against a Tritachyon corporation. I'm not sure about the Person League. I think I said that they're not too welcome to them, but it would make sense to be openly hostile to the Person League, I think. Wait, the Luddic Path. Oh, right, because they hate everyone. Right. I'm actually glad that the relation system works, because now I can set... oh, right. We're allies with the City of Diktat. Yeah. And very friendly towards the independents, because they are not exactly a corporation, but more like a collection. Well, they're a conglomerate, like a collection of all different kinds of companies that are working together. Alright, I think that's it from me. Alright, I gotta show you this. Chicken. This means welcome home, but it's misspelled. But don't you worry about it. It's a reference to Gunbuster, where they also misspelled it there. I'm just happy that the custom planet works fine. I might need to update the texture a little bit. It's a bit rough, but it's good enough for now. Oh, right. And I made a custom image for the bar, and holy shit, that's a lot of... Oh, is it because of the developer dev mode? Maybe. I might change this a little bit, but I'm just happy with how this works, or how this looks. Yeah, I was looking around and I noticed that none of the fleets have a proper like a proper capital ship. It's all from the base game. Ow, it's kinda itchy. Give me a second, I'm gonna write some lotion on this thing. My pinky's kind of dry, I'm not sure why. There we go. Seems like a workplace injury. Alright. All good. Also the background is a work in progress. It's basically a... Let me... There we go. Move out of the way so you guys can get a clearer view. It's... I mashed together a bunch of photos together of clouds and a star system or space and a what's called a black hole in the center. And I made sure that the colors are somewhat decent looking. It's not much, like you can still see that it kind of cuts off in here, so it's still a work in progress. Looking really nice. Yeah, thanks. I think I'm just gonna paint it myself, just so it has a own identity. I don't think painting clouds is too difficult. No. This is a photo. Actually, maybe I can show you the Photoshop file. Let's exit out of this. Quit. All right, let's put on the background. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. So it's a photo. Yeah, I put it in layers upon layers upon layers until it looks somewhat nice, or is somewhat nice looking. Let's see. Oh man, that's bright. It's a mixture between this photo that I googled. You can see this stripe. I think I just mirrored it. And I think it was this black hole that I used, and I just removed the thing. You already understand how to put into the game, so it's limited to what you want to put in the game. Yes. Brief flashbang redeem. I'm so sorry, Felix. I mean, it looks pretty with the clouds. I think I can paint this. It's probably gonna take me a while. But yeah, I just put on layers and layers and layers and layers. Change the colors a little bit so it fits the star system. Make it orange, make it dark. And presto, I think. Wait. Yeah! You shot me! Why? I guess it didn't do a good enough job, huh?
Not.
God, and then you nutted, you sick bastard. The two of you. Oh right, I was busy with this. Let me double check on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can just probably do this. Okay, dang it. Trying to copy the numbers on the side. Ugh. I don't know how far I'm gonna take this mod, but I'm gonna take it as far as I can. Make it look nice, do something cool with it. Who knows? I might have shot you, but I haven't killed you yet. Why? Oh no. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. I think I got it. Ugh. Because I can. I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Because you should, because doesn't mean you can. Because you can doesn't mean you... Oh. I guess there's no winning this one. I might just get shot either way. Oops. I need to select that one too.
Not.
Not. Hey, welcome back, Magmar.
Not.
You never cast rated into me recently. Actually, I think you can actually see who rated into me. Does that look like a tree? Yeah, close enough. Oh wow, they fit pretty much perfectly in there. Thank you for the shout out. Sai already has been... Oh, thank you for the stretch, Felix. Alright, give me a sec. Stretch! Ugh. Oh, lordy. Alright. Every stretch has been done. Thank you. We know UEF rate animation at some point. How much do I need to pay you? $100 US. Is that too much? Maybe it's a bit too much. Nice crack. Yeah, thank you. If I'm gonna do a UEF rate, how is that gonna... Bet? Oh, you're really gonna pay me $100 for that? Oh, lordy. Actually, I should be paying you because you're my mod. Once I get this job, that's easy peasy. Yeah. Did it come back at the perfect time? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Magmar suggested a rate animation involving the UEF. I can pay at this moment, but yeah, easy. I see. If there's a rate animation of the UEF, what would that look like? Thinking the Sylvernia herself, like launching a full-scale attack on my stream. I'll foot the... Wait, what? You're actually gonna pay me? Outside was going to be... Sure, well, I mean, it's the UEF, and whatever goes with the UEF goes. I guess I can show you a couple of examples. I'll throw this one for free. So we already seen the naval strike. It was going to be size animation from the start. I mean, yeah. I have the big demon, I have the airstrike, the goddess drop, which is interesting. I need to commission music and sounds first. What, a raid animation? Well, the raid animation never had any music at all. It's always like the background noise of whatever I'm streaming. Unless you really wanted to use it in your streams, in that case, yeah, sure, I can do that. All right. I might have to make some proper arrangement, seeing what goes in there. Oh, really? Yeah, you can use it if you want. I mean, if you're commissioning me, since I don't really accept commissions, but I am planning on opening up next year, so I can at least have some a bit of income. So that works. Oh yeah, that kind of works. Ow. I hurt my pinky, that sucks. We'll see. We can discuss this further in DMs, so I can make a proper assessment of how long it's gonna take me, if I have time for it. I think I have the time for it now, but I'm not sure. I need to look into this. Making a raid animation isn't too difficult, but it does require some planning and execution. Obviously, but still. This in there. Put this in there. Yeah, good enough. I think I can add some details in here as well. Oh wait, I can just... Yeah, I can just do it like this. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm thinking if the Sulfuria will just launch a salvo of missiles, or actually dropping a whole bunch of semi-briefs, which would be perfect actually. I technically already have that with Whiskey dropping the SBR bomb. I think the Handlar, if I think that's what he calls it, is based off of the semi-brief. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. If I'm gonna add my own really strong weapon into a Starsector mod, I think I'm not gonna go for bombs, but for like a very strong beam instead. I mean, it's supposed to be like a mining faction, so of course the strongest weapon in their arsenal would be a mining equipment. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, wait, no, on the topic of raid animations, maybe I can do a raid animation based off my own faction. Would be possible. I think I can do like a missile strike using the spam rams and then like zero the entire area. That would be interesting. I already have like a couple ideas where a giant mech pops up and just launches a barrage of missiles. Yeah, I think that's still possible. What do you call a German with an amputated finger? A German -1 finger? Where is this going? What are you leading me on? Hans, because he got 9 fingers. Instead of hands, he lost an index finger. He lost a D. I don't know. no, the plating doesn't look right. I think I can do something like this. Actually, wait, I might have to check in on Danny. Welcome. There you go. Welcome, Danny. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm painting funky little spaceships for Starsector. Cabin, mounts, dish, victim. Oh no. What is this again? Oh, that's the actual cabin. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Kinda need that. Actually, wait, where's the other one that I... Oh, I deleted it. Silly me. Alright, hang on. Where is my ship reference? Okay, there it is. Apogee. Oh, Apogee. Got bad feelings, got most in video, so gonna fail. Yes, you are gonna fail, but you have to bite through it, and then you can wallow in regret later. The thing is, I think it's safer to assume that you're not gonna make it, so you can focus on the other stuff so you might make it. And besides, there's not much you can do anyway, if you're gonna worry. I think it's a waste of time to worry about stuff. So just get in there, get it over with. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. I usually am very nervous during interviews, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna make it in. And hey, who knows, maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised. Reassuring my fear, I try. It's gonna waste a lot. It's a skeleton of weight, perhaps? Not sure. But yeah, it's not really great to worry about not making it in. Can I put these rips in there? Skeleton. Ah, I knew it. What's a skeleton's favorite snack? Go on, guess. No, come on, guess. No, I'm not gonna do that bit. Bone wheel. No. Go on, guess. It doesn't work if I'm telling it like that. Dinner bone. No, come on, guess. Actually, I'm not doing the joke justice. Okay, hang on, where is it? Does this work? Wait, does this have music?
Joke for you.
Yeah, it has music. The original one didn't have music. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Does this work? That's good enough. Yeah, no, it says short.
I have a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
I don't know.
Go on, guess.
Death?
No. Go on, guess.
Oh no.
Come on. Guess. Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Guess.
You're putting me in a lot of pressure.
Guess. Fuck. Guess. Guess, goddamn you. Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Bones?
No! No!
Jesus,
What is it? Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck! I have a joke for you.
Okay, I gotta calm down there for a second. Oh, the way he screams. I guess he likes ribs. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. Try to move on. It's such a good bit. Oh. How does that guy come up with that? It's so good. Oh, I'm okay. I'm calm. Rat. Ah, the Fort Ohio Red Moths. Welcome. How's it going? Been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm working on snazzy little spaceships. How are you doing? Man, I was not sure if I should stream today, and I'm like, you know what? Let's stream today. It's a gorilla week at least. And lo and behold, all the warriors are joining in. I'm happy. Actually, no, this is too bright. I have to tune this down a little bit. Oh, actually, maybe we can just... Oh, yeah, I think I can make like a pattern out of this. I'm a genius. It's not supposed to be anything specific, as long as there's like some kind of pattern in here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, the spaceships are starting to give shape. I'm not entirely happy with how it looks, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I do like the little details that I added in here. It's not perfect, but it'll do the trick. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I should... Nah, that's fine. Last week, I think out of a large wild rats. It looked like a piece of fried chicken. That sucker was huge. Oh man, I saw the opposite of that. I saw a spider dragging a dead mouse across the wall. Not where I live, but I saw a video of that. That's man, that's the stuff of nightmares right there. Goodness. Ugh. Maybe we can find a video again, but you know what? I don't think I will. Some people have arachnophobia, so I'm trying not to spook them away from my stream. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it! A rat's been dragged by a spider across the wall. Ah, welcome, Duke Moose. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Well, as usual, whenever someone hops in here, I'm just gonna tell them what I'm doing. I'm working on spaceships. Yeah. This is zen. This is therapy. This is me going to therapy. Spinning little spaceships. I had a good day. Ah, that's good to hear. If the day doesn't require an AK, then today is a good day. Like the word poet himself said once. Visit Games Workshop. Ah, hell yeah. Never been to one, but I think it's the Games Workshop is the one with the figurines, I believe. Or like, thing. Hey, welcome back, Night Rose. You can add... Actually, wait. I need to install something around here. Because it's a weapon mount. Fun fact? Maybe. If you're going in blind, they have an extra program that includes a free painting lesson. Really? Alright. If I'm near a Games Workshop, I might give that a try, but... that's one of those things that I really don't want to commit to it. There's games, there's projects, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I want to commit to. Then again, maybe I can try it once, but I'm afraid I might get addicted. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Best thing near made humans environmental cover. Approximately 200,000 miles an hour. Jeez. It ain't cheap. Jeez. I mean, yeah, it's... I assume it's the material cost and such. At present, I'm at least 250,000 US dollars. Jeez. Oh no, wait, that's just $250. Or more than 250. Oops, my bad. I'm gonna tip you $1, okay? Can I? Here's $1, okay? Oh wait, I actually gave a tip $10,000. This thing is one of my favorite Simpson gags in recent years. What is this soundtrack? Oh, Sun Hill. It sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm not really sold on the plating in this. Alright. I think the problem is that it's not diagonal enough because of the diagonal section of the plate. How did Nano cover when Mac focus during Cold War? Testing bombs. Nuclear underground covered 6 feet of concrete. Yeah, I figured as much. How they reach that velocity? Well, of course it's gotta be a nuclear blast underground. The peculiar part is, how did they know it went that fast? Did they track it somehow? Because that's what I'm interested in. Like, yeah, nuclear blast launching a manhole cover 200,000 miles an hour. I believe that. But how did they track that? How did they even... Oh, they probably calculated it. So maybe it didn't go exactly 200,000 miles an hour. Was it 200 miles an hour? Yeah, miles an hour. Ow. My chair cracked. Oh, it reminds me of the trope of they say nobody survived. Alright, but if no one survived, then how do you know it happened? Oh, that is a good point. Nuclear product camera close to it. 20,000 frames a second. In the Cold War? Huh. Didn't think cameras were that impressive back then. This is from... Oh, this soundtrack is from Klonoa. Door to Phantom Meal. Nah. Needs to be more rigid. EP music. Yeah, I know. I think I'm just gonna start like blasting some energetic music later. Late Cold War, much cleaner, not like 1945 Hiroshima. I see, I see. I think the fastest frame rate is like I don't think I'm gonna play that song, Cafe, because that's gonna get my stream muted, and that's no good. Guess, I'm gonna step on the gas tonight. At the end of Earth's days, when human race we're doing. Still that manhole cover out there flying through the stars unless there's no understanding. No, that would be Voyager 1. Or okay, maybe the manhole cover is still flying out there in space, but I'm pretty sure the Voyager 1 would be flying out there. Unless... Oh yeah, that sound. That's the good stuff. Alright, so Voyager 1 is a space probe launched in 19 something something. I'm gonna look it up actually. Voyager 1. And I don't think it's gonna... 1977, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be leaving the solar... Well, I think it already left the solar system. Did it? Yeah, the purpose is now in interstellar space. Reason outside the heliopause, or the bubble of the energetic particle and magnetic fields from the sun. Voyager 1 was launched after the Voyager 2, but because of a faster route, it exited asteroid belt earlier than its twin, and it overtook the Voyager 2 on December 15, 1977. Some gun tubers have like 300,000 frames a second, can just see the bullets. Sick. Among other things, down lost in space. Yeah. Next spacecraft, Oxy is making a manhole cover. I think I already made a manhole cover launcher. Oh, there it is. It's this one. It's a survey charge. It launches disc as missiles, and it aims for the engines. Yeah. Anti-engine? Anti-engine. Yeah, heat-seeking. Anti-engine. The other thing that's heat-seeking is an anti-engine projectile. I wonder if you can turn every other projectiles into anti-engines. I think you can. I might have to do some research on ship weapons. Our alien neighbors far beyond our race probably will or do hate us because we related the system with this trash further aimlessly. Well, no, I don't think any of our space trash will ever reach interstellar space like the Voyager 1. If anything, the Voyager 1 would be the only man-made object out there in space, or in interstellar space. It might take millennia before any of the other space junk will reach out there, and the only thing that's littered is just our own backyards. But the difference between horny and well, I'm not using my... Actually, I'm not gonna... Where you put the cucumber? I was about to say. Not the cucumber part, but it's something different. Hey, wait, I can make something like that work. Not with that, I'm not gonna entertain that thought. Halt that school of thought. Or... That doesn't look too bad, actually. I'll just walk behind me listening to you talk about this and we... Well, hey! I'm not a... Yeah, I guess I am. Oh. Damn, I'll never recover from this. Someone's mom just called me nerd. Unprompted. Ugh. Ugh. He nerd. Oh lordy. I don't know, I'm gonna do my thing. I can't think of a comeback that is safe to say on Twitch, but also witty enough to be respected.
Nut.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Thank you everyone for watching my stream. I'm here all night and evening and such. Oh lordy. I kind of dig this. Yeah, alright. I like the pattern. I really like this. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with this. It's kind of worried that I'm getting stuck with the design phase, but you know what? It's not too bad. Here, fun fact. Be careful, otherwise you're getting called a nerd. Oh wait, maybe I can. Yeah, I can do like this. The 810 Warthog? Yes. The plane that's built around a gun, allegedly. What about it? It kills like a shark, it flies like a dart. It's better known as the Shark. No, it isn't. That's a bald-faced lie. That's not true at all. Shoots again for too long, it'll start falling out of the sky. I imagine. Oh no, wait, I think I know why. Its main gun, the Gatling gun, is facing forward, obviously. So I assume it does that because of the pure force of the gun itself, like pushing the plane backwards. So that's why it would fall out of the sky, right? Am I getting close? Am I way off the mark? Am I gonna get called a nerd again? Cuckoo. Oh wait, that's hey hey hey. Oh yeah, that looks alright. It's like 1200 revolutions per minute and goes with like the maximum of 700 kilometers per hour. Yep, that ought to do it. Is it revolutions or rotations per minute? I think it's revolution. If you can hear the burr, you were not the target. Yep. Actually, Gundam Heavy Arms is pretty much a Warthog on legs. Because it carries like a lot of armaments, a lot of gun. But my favorite part about this whole... Well, not that, but my favorite part about the whole Gundam is that my favorite scenes of the Gundam Heavy Arms is the scene where you ran out of ammo. Because I've never seen something like that before on any robot anime. At least not before. You think, oh, that's a cool robot, and then oh, it ran out of ammo. Oh, oh shit, what's he gonna do now? And that's how I base my entire Unreal Engine game project around that. A robot running out of ammo mid-fight has now to figure out what to do next. It's just the fact that once it's out of ammo, he just drops the gun on the floor and picks up a different one. Oh, he doesn't even pick up a different one. He just switch over to a different one he already equipped. Best robot Gundam heavy arms. Best pilots Duo Maxwell. But that's my favorite pick. Not too bad. Maybe just add like a little bit of this in here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Alright, I'm getting somewhere. Probably should do the same in this area as well. I'm actually trying to think of stuff that I need to do for my game project. Oh lord, there is so much that needs to be done. There is audio, there's programming, there's music, there's art, animation, modeling, texturing, rigging, weight painting, animating the whole thing. Designing before all that. Right, summer, heat waves. Overheats and trying to not break it. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I prefer winter because in winter you could always put on multiple layers of clothing to stay warm, but in summer you can't get any more naked than naked, and you still get too hot. Yeah. I prefer winter. Also, less bugs. It's nice and cool. Hot cocoa. What is not to love? But on the other hand, summer is also great in a different way, where everyone is wearing less clothing. Don't worry about that.
Not.
Yeah. Hey! Oh.
Not.
Yeah, jeez. In the northern atmosphere, don't get heat waves, 30 degrees max hottest. Oh, that is pretty hot still.
Not.
Yeah, stop it. Don't nut. Someone's mom might listen in. Ugh. I recommend putting on headphones for this stream, lads and lasses. Even after I shed my skin, still sweltering. Ugh. No skin and families cry. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I'm firing at my fireplace as I'm freezing at the moment. Honestly, yeah. Gino, what a thing to say. No, shut up. Shush, you. You salacious vagrant. Is that even a correct word to use? We're all adults here, at least well, I would hope so. I don't want to get into trouble. Stop. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud anymore. Adults? What's that? Well, no comment. Maybe we can merge this together with the cabin, so these are on the same layer. So then I can... Actually, wait. I do want to put lights in there.
Not.
Nut. That can make more very cool. Did you hear about the Seek accident? Yeah, the 6 hour ND situation. Very tragic, actually. It's... He just puts a gun on the table, and then the gun went off on its own, and hits him in the chest and didn't make it. And now they're trying to figure out how it happened, as far as I'm aware of. And the UD Wait, UD would be unintentional. Oh yeah, because Andy meant says for negligent. No, yeah, no, it's UD. Slam into the table. I don't know. It's pretty sad. Just a mess. Yeah, now you have to recall a whole bunch of guns, then do a full search, making sure every other gun is like up to standards. Yeah, no, it's a whole mess. Could it be avoided? I don't know. Maybe they could employ proper product testing, I guess. I'm not sure what they do for the guns. Let's see, deselect this part. I'm not really feeling this. Needs to be a different color. Six bags are still cranking away. Oh, that's only the the UE, the American brands. Oh no. Those Americans. America. Oh no. Image adjustments. Gradient map. There we go. Cool. Oh, thank you for hydrating. Water. Should I drink water? No, I have gamer subs. Actually, no, wait. Let's save the gamer subs. I'm just gonna drink water. No more Emerald side drinking from me. Thank you for the dream, Magmar. Higher penetrating low caliber pistols. I don't know much about guns or how to handle a gun, but maybe... I mean, it's all up to preference and what you need a gun for. I imagine that the 5.7s handle a little bit differently or something like that. Or people prefer something a bit different, I suppose. Yeah, this thing's a little too yellowy. Actually, wait, can I just do this? Ooh! That looks golden. That's a bit much. I think I can... Alright, try those, they don't work. Don't understand, don't use just Glocks or Berettas. I don't know where to switch to any gun at all. If it works, then just keep it. If it doesn't work or doesn't form well, then use the other. But, I don't know. Again, I don't know much about guns. I should go to a fire range. I should try shooting some guns. Sounds fun. Dangerous, but as long as you adhere to gun safety, then you should be fine. SIG works. USPDs, Glocks, damages, Berettas in cases, 5.7 penetrate. Penetrate didn't do enough, that's already gone through. Yeah, because it would lose a lot of energy, kinetic energy after penetrating it, I assume. You want an app? AP? Use AP ammo. But you should just go to 2011s. Sick. I'm in America or a gun allowed country or any other place in Europe, might have to start going to the shooting range. I'm not sure if they start doing like a background check or something like that. I assume they are very protective about who enters the gun range. Gun tuber. I'm trying. I just don't shoot a lot of guns. Actually, I don't shoot any type of guns. Oh, maybe it can be like a up and coming gun tuber by just learning a lot of guns and reading on it. I did memorize the 4 essential rules of gun safety. Rule number 1, always make sure the gun... Actually, no, wait. Always treat the gun as if it's loaded. Rule number 2, finger off the trigger. Rule number 3, be mindful of your... Actually, wait. Don't point it at anything you're not willing to destroy. And rule number 4, be mindful of your target and what's behind it. Yes, I think those are the 4 most important rules. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Rule number 1, have fun. Rule number 2, don't forget rule number 1. Get guns and follow the 4 rules. Finger off the trigger. No, wait, keep the finger off the trigger. Unless you're willing to destroy or something. Yeah, finger off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. I think that's... You only have fun rule when you're competent. I mean, yeah. No, I think I messed up again. Can I make sure to... No, I'm not really feeling this. It's supposed to be like a yellow light, but it's not really conveying well. Okay, I think I know what it is. Let's go to image adjustments, 3D map again. Okay, now it's black and white. Let's go back to this and remove this layer. Make this one white, or maybe make this lightish yellow. Let's try that. It's a bit better. I'll deal with it. The idea is that it's supposed to be like illuminating the number on the door. Oh yeah, hang on. You go to one of those Saudi Arabian weddings, right? Oh no! It blanks, by the way. Yeah, but I think I've seen a couple of those footages where they just wildly shoot them all around them without any regard of gun safety. Or maybe it's just a select few that does that. Surely not all Saudi Arabian weddings are like that. Or maybe they do it very controlled. I don't know. AKs into the air. Yeah. And from what I've heard, they're not blanks, those ones. Do not shoot your guns into the air, because the gun has the bullet that you fire off your gun has to come down eventually. Like you would think they would just launch into space, but weirdly enough, the gun isn't powerful enough to do that. It will come down eventually. Okay, let's try this one. I really don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use this color. Maybe like use blue or something. select this, deselect this. Space like 300,000 miles above us. Yeah. Actually, more accurately, it doesn't leave Earth's gravity. There's just not enough force behind the bullet to be able to leave the Earth's orbit. So it will come back down. But that ain't fast enough to reach the distance of that mantle cover. Yeah. Actually, I think this is a bit better. I think I can illuminate this a little better, like so. Alright, let's stick to blue, because otherwise I'll be stuck on this particular spot for a very long time. I'd rather not. Okay, perfect. And I'm having doubts again. God damn it. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just scrap the entire idea. Where the hell is my... Okay, there it is. Oh, wait. Where's the manhole cover spaceship? You want me to build a manhole cover spaceship? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. Actually, there already exists one. It's called a flying saucer. I mean, I guess I could make a flying saucer instead. 30 minutes for it. I'm still working on this giant capital ship for the past 6 hours. 6 hours, oh jeez. That would be fun. That would be fun. Alright, let's go to the cabin and let's go to this. There we go. Getting really pretty. Actually, I am thinking of making like a very unconventional looking ship, but not a manhole cover per se. Oh, excuse me. While you're trying to see Jim's manhole. Hey, now, it's... No, it's not my manhole, it's the manhole cover. It's a disc thing that flies like a saucer. Please believe. Oh, damn, busted. Shut up. Don't look for my manhole. If this conversation keeps up, I might have to mute myself. Welcome, dear viewers, for this very interesting stream about... I don't know what we're talking about at this point. What are we even doing here? Oh, lordy. Okay, wait, maybe I can select this, deselect this, paste up in here, and presto. Reset the true trust and you can actually focus on trying. Yeah! That's a spirit magmar. You can make your own guns in Starsector. You can make whatever it is your heart's desire. Magmar figured out how to set faction relations to one another. We can have our factions be friendly to one another or be enemies. Join GM and VC rest in life. I mean, motivate. Oh, lordy. Alright, I could have gone in VC and then talked to people. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Hard to see an alliance part that's difficult to do. Oh wait, isn't the alliance from the next Relin? Yeah, I think that's a... What's it called? That freaking rules.csv thing. I did see bits and pieces of that. Ready to up next Relin. Ah, okay. Alliance will start. I think I know how. Oh wait, on start? You would think it's on the faction gen jar file. I have to look into that because that's how I set the relations in the main campaign. Causing to name and line something specific. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I'm just a novice when it comes to Starsector modding. It does not look like anything at all. This is so sad. Also, this is from Metal Gear Solid 1. Don't remember which part. Better bullets, how big it is, how fast the bullet goes. So the truck's good. Bad because the velocity standard. Aha. That makes sense. Still trying to figure out how to... close enough. I'll cover it's a plan, could theoretically just go through it. Well, if you drop a tungsten rock from orbit, then it causes a very powerful explosion similar to a nuclear bomb. But it doesn't produce the fallout like a nuclear bomb, so it's much cleaner. I think it's called Project Thor, I believe. Named after the god of thunder. From the land down under. Pretty spaceships. Up a little bit if I'm honest. Yeah. I mean, I think even a grain of sand going at that speed can be devastating. But imagine like the size of a manhole cover going at that speed against a very solid object. Oh, I gotta drink some water again, I think. There we go. All right. Well, it's not finished yet. I'm still getting there. It's a good disintegrate New York City. I'd believe it. Let's see. I love drawing little zets on this thing. So I'm gonna do like this. And vertical. But that's if it doesn't burn up in orbit. Yeah. Get really hot, I imagine. Alright, what time is it? I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. How is everyone feeling right now? I was thinking of wrapping it up and right into someone soon-ish. Because I don't want to stream for too long. Even though it's like a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. And just slowly but surely work on the spaceship. Keep streaming. Oh, you're feeling fine, but how is everyone else feeling? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, there you go. At least one person is EP. 24-hour stream. No. I have to prepare for night shift soonish. Keep streaming. Are you sure? Alright. Alright, I guess I'll keep streaming. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Alright, fine. Three more cute drawings. Okay. Cute Beyond. Okay. Ultra realistic Mike Wazowski. It's Wazowski, I think. I don't know. No, I'm not sold. This pattern sucks. I'm gonna redo the entire thing. Alright. Maybe something like... Eh. There you go. Alright. Put it in there. I know I'm making a science exploration ship, but it has like a whole bunch of markings on it. Actually, fighter planes have a lot of markings on them. Like, it's not for friendlies to know what plane they are, but also for the deck crew knowing which part goes where, like an IKEA table. Demigorgon? I am not sure what you're referring to. But yeah, sure. That looks interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I think I can make this part lighter. Something like this, or perhaps... yeah. Oh, wait, no, this part is... Oh, wait, maybe I can add a bit of shadow in here. Because it is a... oh. It is a weapon mount, so it's gonna be like markings all over. Supposedly. Yeah, like this, okay. I am feeling this. Try to paint the sides a little bit. Okay, so now it should be... yeah, okay, I'm feeling this a bit better. Placing some rivets. Thinking maybe make this a bit darker. So the rivets goes in there. Maybe I can... sure. Let's put these little dots in there. It could be I mean, it's only 2 pixels, but I guess you could pretend that it has meaningful markings on it, like insert gun type A here or something like that. As for this one, I don't know. Maybe I can do like this. Alright, there we go. I tried to think of other topics to talk about. I think it was Project Thor that I mentioned earlier. Oh, that's alright. Making some weird golden coins, guys. Golden coins? I don't get it. Let's see. Actually, wait, what did I do for the other ones? Right, stripes. So I can remove these ones and just add stripes like this. Yes. I hope I don't frantically zoom in and out too fast, because it's my way of like getting a quick overview and then zoom back in. Oh right, I think I can add markings as well. Right, so this is the top. Actually, let's just make another one. Markings. I misspelled markings, but don't you worry. There we go. I can just maybe copy paste this a couple of times. Select the inner part, outer part, and delete it. Select it again, move it over. Presto. What does it mean? I don't know. It just looks cool. No, wait. Okay, that one can stay. This one has to leave. Thinking of just adding a random stripe, goes like this. Maybe it's a bit garish looking, but it'll do. Okay, delete this. Copy this a couple of times. Do this, select all of this, delete it. Except for that one. That one's cool. I still need to figure out what to do for this part. I'll just figure it out. I guess I can add like a blue stripe across it, and then stream your sketches and bunny girl drawings to Genome. I'll try, Magmar. I'll try. Speaking of bunny girls, I guess I can just show the bunny girl that I drew earlier. Oh, where is she? Is that a bunny girl? No. Is this a bunny girl? Yes, but not mine. Sorry, whiskey. Hang on, let me put that away. Where is it? I can't find my bunny girl. I lost my bunny girl. No. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, I found it. Okay. There she is. Oh, wait. Canine Arts. Oh, that's where it's from. I see. So a lot of recent events with spicy art being censored on the internet, I decided, you know what, let's make a bunny girl art to, you know, just to lift the place up again a little bit. As motivation to endure the hard times we're having. 'Cause apparently the government doesn't want to see us that wants us to see that. Why? I don't know. They don't know. The girl behind the bunny suit sweat flavor. Lordy, no. I mean, yes, but no. I guess I could, but I don't think I should. Alright, forgot the vertical alignment. I am considering just putting bunny girls in my Starsector mods, but I do try to make it subtle. Okay, that's that. Let's select all of this. Drag and drop it down here and call it a day. Important to develop more Peter's pets. No. Oh man, I just realized what you can do in Starsector. You can make a new commodity. For example, oh, I don't know, whiskey spats, and it's gonna be a very rare commodity that every faction wants, and they're even fighting wars over it. Quick, we need a steady supply of spats, otherwise there's gonna be a war. I think you can do that, but setting up a commodity and a demand for it is difficult. My goodness. Man, I'm glad Whiskey isn't watching this. He's gonna not think highly of me after hearing that. I mean, the thing that I want to try is making a custom commodity. So the UEF has sweets and bakery, which is really nice. The SPR can have something savory. I don't think it's the end of the sentence. Was it? I don't. Yeah, I guess it has that effect on people, Magmar. I guess it has that effect on people. Old reference. They also have something salty. Well, yeah, savory, salty. Like potato chips, for example, that I have right here, right now. A bottle of Feature Sweat whiskey. Oh no. Hang on. So, of course, it's the culture. I might have to check them out. Speaking of SPR, what did we turn this into commodity? Oh wait, whiskey already had a whiskey commodity. Second, you got in that space. Yeah, they draw a lot of loots. That's disgusting. Send me more so I can avoid them. Also, if this whiskey has a whiskey only with the booze moss. Yes, I am aware of that. The ice ball whiskey. Wait, did I have a thing with that? Oh, I think I do. Or had. I don't remember. I can't find it. Ah, dang. I did made a meme of whiskey and whiskey, but I can't find it anymore. Nah, I can't find it. But yes, I am aware that whiskey has a Iceball whiskey as a beverage in the what's it called? What's the mod called again? Oh, I'm blanking out on the mod name. Oh, shameful. Substance abuse. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, I already have my substance abuse. Yeah, substance abuse. I have this. It's supposed to be a health drink, an alcoholic health drink, let's say. But I don't know how to. Hang on, let me put these away. I don't know how to implement this thing. Type it right away as you say it. Cough your sushi. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. That means I can't use sushi in that case. Oh, no. Correct. 5 solar cycle energy. Yeah. Alright, I've already decided on mine. I think it should be fine. I need to do something about the texture because it's still not quite there yet. I'll worry about it later. There we go. Right, add some scenery in there. Uh-huh. Maybe add some random bits of rivets in there. Really sells the rugged construction look. There you go. Actually, maybe we can make this part lighter. Alright, that's a good start. It's a good start. Actually, I'm not sure if this is a... That's fine. Just select the whole thing, drag it down here. Select this whole thing. Actually, I'm not even selecting, I'm just painting it over. What do you have? You have a bunch of lights in there. I guess you can borrow some. Wait, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Swatch this. I am very happy with how this turned out. Okay, now I gotta add some detailing on the top part of this whole thing. Can I make it? No, I don't think I can. Wait. Oh no, it's not aligned. Damn it. How did it... Oh my lord, I never noticed that. Shit. Alright, time to fix this ASAP. Okay, now it's aligned. Oh, god damn, that would drive anyone nuts. Interesting, I never noticed that. Well, I'm only working on the right side of the ship, so I wouldn't have noticed that either way. Alright, maybe we can add... Whoa, that is not my intention. Right. Delete this half again. Yeah. But it also needs to look like it has a function. So I'm just gonna add... some windows, or something that vaguely looks like windows. Alright. Time to fart around with some art. Yeah, that's spirit. I think this part needs to be a little bit lower. Let's deselect this part next. Yeah. Yeah. What else is in spirit? Gun. Yeah, you shot me. Can't believe you, Magmar. Well, at least... Nah, I'm not even gonna say it. Huh? Big ships need big guns. Indeed they do. Why isn't it? There we go. I might actually have to leave soonish. It's been solid minutes. I'll see how long I can stream, and I don't feel tired, but I kind of do want to end it soonish if possible. Right target? Alright, do tell. Yeah, let me, there we go. Paploginai. Or Ginai? I might need some help pronouncing that. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Alright, let's actually start ending the stream. So that makes sense. Alright, so I've been working on this for the past nearly 7 hours. So I think it's about time we're gonna wrap it up at the stream. Oh my goodness, thank you, Mark, for sending me that. What the hell's wrong with the... Oh yeah, that's deculture. Also draw pregnant VTubers. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, that is disgusting. I'm gonna give it a follow. And a like. There we go. Lady Catherine. Oh man, which one do I pick? Alright, I'm gonna take a look-see, do both of them. We heard all of that, you don't know, don't worry about it. Alright. Go to Haplogene. That is... Jeez. Ready or not. Alright. And the other one is... Lady Catherine. Let me take a look at Lady Catherine. Is that something that Whiskey said to you? Feels like something Whiskey would say. Oh man, I don't know which one to pick. Either Lady Catherine or Haplogene. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, tic-tac-toe. Let's get ready to... Found this at one point when my feet was invaded by Dutch. Aha! Flip a coin. Alright. Let's flip a coin. Let's actually flip a coin for real. Flip coin. Alright. Hats.
You seem to have dropped this nut.
Nut. Thank you. Let's get ready to go. I said... I said ready to go. Alright. Hats is Haplogene and tails is Lady Catherine. Flip.
Nut.
Tails. I guess we're going to Lady Catherine then.
Nut.
Stop nutting. I'm trying to end the stream and you're nutting all over the place, you sick bastards. Alright, thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna write into Lady Catherine. What happened to the stream? Did the stream freeze? Oh, it's paused. Alright, Lady Catherine is playing Final Fantasy X. I think that's Final Fantasy X. Let me start the raid. Holy nuts. Shut up. Thanks for a fun stream. Yeah, thank you guys for joining in. I don't have a specific raid message. You can spam the aux raid emote or just simply say aux raid with a emote of your choice. That's my recommendation. Pick whatever you feel like. I'm gonna rest up a bit and prepare for the night shift the day after, but we'll see. I wasn't here terribly long, but it was fun. You were here for a while. Thank you for dropping by, everyone. Thank you, Magmar. Thank you, Ditmus. Thank you, Sari. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Let's see who else I missed. Jeff and Felix, if you're still here. Alright, and with that being said, thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna see what I can do for next week, and until next time, bye-bye.
The crowd cheers for more wolf. Oh my god, hello.
About bisexuality.
Where's that player going?
Aux raid, everyone aux raid. We got an aux raid, everyone.
He may be injured.
You played half with Titus and then Waka tags in? Dude, hell yeah. Hello, Auxilia Genome. Hello, Cafe Slaberas. Oh my god, Duke Moose? Why, you were literally here. Why are you raiding?
I did kind of feel left out.
Hey Magma,
But
how are you?
it really was the Oryx and Walker show after all.
This is the wolf hack
You're
news we're
gay.
talking about.
I wonder
What are you
Thanks
talking
for the
about?
follow, Magmar.
going.
Stop exploding me. Hello. Alright, we're gonna take a moment to actually address the raid. Hello, Auxilia. What were you playing? Because we have been playing Final Fantasy X. We started with Okami, and then I was like, I love the bark button, but I'm kind of bored. So we moved on a little bit. They'd been asking me to play Final Fantasy X for a while, so... You're drawing ships for your Starsector mod? Holy shit! Dude, that's awesome! Oh my god. I love Starsector. I have this problem where I can't play Starsector because I will no-life it, and I will, like, literally not shower, not eat, not sleep. I will just play Starsector. So I can't play Starsector. Although I could maybe stream it a little. So maybe I will. Maybe I will.